Bree's running both.
You're, yeah,
Bree's running both. She's allowed to. She wants to race. Okay, other than that, guys, I do have a schedule on the computer. I haven't posted it yet. I've got scheduling for racing up through September figured out. So, nobody should ask me what's going on for this year because people have it figured out. The only thing I have not put on there is our trophy race, which I believe we're going to go back a little bit farther because the point series is going to start late June, early July, which pushes it back a little farther, which is also going to push the trophy race back.
Why did Ryan just not put fifth?
I was looking at turnouts. I want a good turnout for the trophy race, and it's always been.
Yeah, it's not on mine either. I don't. It didn't like you, Ryan.
It annoys me that we can have 100 entry nights.
Is he in the other one?
Friday night in the winter, but I can't get a trophy race. It's a big event, and I can't get 50 people to show. So, I want to get it where there's more people available later in the year. Sometime between when school starts and I got to work all this out, figure out the best place to put it. But other than that, Micro B guys that are here, we will talk Monday. With the stuff we learned from Horizon right now, they are not importing anything until the tariff mess is over with. So I doubt we're going to see stock parts from Micro B's. So I think what we're going to end up doing, I've had a couple people approach me. I think we're just going to call it pro stock so we can keep the cars running, have fun, and we'll leave it at that. We'll discuss the rules and stuff of that Monday night, but just so everybody knows what's going on. Just half the cars are running for pro stock cars already, with limited hazards and stuff like that already.
Upgrade
so,
RC.
What?
Upgrade RC.
Yeah, and Upgrade RC just released tires that actually fit on their Micro B tires and rim size. They're not stuff for minis. These you got 3D print wheels and everything like that. So there's bolt-on stuff available for it. So basically, it'll turn it into what our mini B pro stock class is, except Micro B. So you can tweak and tune and have fun. That'll also let the guys that grumbled about not being able to use their own radio in it now with the SLT availability of the DX6s to run their radio with the cars. So again, we'll talk more Monday. I want to make sure everybody that it matters to agrees with it before we do it. But that's kind of the plan. Beyond that, guys, anybody have any questions? I think I've been told we're ready to roll. Oh, yeah, by the way, guys, hold on. We're in one quick thing. Come here, Bart. I want to make a fool of you. Come here. Bart is back. You guys don't know Bart. Bart was deployed roughly 9-10 months ago, and he was one of our go-to guys and one of our early racers. Been here from day one, pretty much. So
he built the track with us.
He helped us build the original track. Yes. So say hi, Bart. Hey, Bart. Hi, Bart. And Toby. Say hi, Toby. Hi, Toby. All right. So anyhow, yeah, he's been gone for a bit. So we're glad to see him back. Yep. All right, guys. We're glad to see you back too. All right. We are ready to roll, guys. Novice, you are up. Four-wheel drives, come out to Marshall.
All right, novice, bring him out to the track. Need four-wheel out to Marshall. Since there's only one heat of novice, four-wheel will be marshalling novice.
I was playing golf and I didn't have time to go home, and actually I barely got here, dude. Typical. Good idea. Yeah. There's got to be one up front.
Well, he didn't register because it's been open for like 20 minutes, so he was out there before and it's already clicked in.
Gotcha.
practice run in? Did you get another practice run in? Okay. Just send it. It'll be fine.
It's novice. He can run whatever he wants in novice. You guys doing the 3 classes only? Yeah.
What?
Are you guys doing like we can only run 3 classes?
Reese Marks.
All right, just waiting on Steven and Callan.
Richard's over there. Who has red 8? I'm guessing Steven, because Callan's got it.
I'm sorry, I was out here trying to like my job.
Yeah, Callan.
Stephen Bell.
It's good. We figured it out.
Callan has a transponder, so it's
Callan
fine.
already has a transponder. We know that.
It could only be one person, Richard, so it's fine. I didn't think about that.
Yeah.
Callan Marks.
All right, we got everybody checked in. Feel free to use the little shortcut ramp because somebody put it back there and I forgot to take it out. Grid for this one is going to be Steven on the 1, Toby on the 2, Reese on the 3, Bree on the 4, and Callan on the 5. Bryson, when you're done with that car, it goes on the 2. If you want to help him out there. 2. And Callan, once you take your place on the 5. You okay with that, Callan? All right. He wants to be back there. All right. Looks like we are ready to roll. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. First race of the night is going to go on the tone. Oh, a little bit of trouble off the start. And the body is off of Reese. Oh, and one down. Good reaction from Bryson there. You don't have a clip. Throw it down then. Just keep it kind of tight. Uh-oh, and trouble. Looks like Toby broke, falling off the hill there. Oh, and another. 45 seconds in, and we've lost 2 cars. We've got Steven out front in the blue and white. Callan in second in the blue and with the yellow wing. And then Reese going to overtake Bree on this lap. Bree is in the cave with a broken arm.
Said it was a Camberlink? Bryson. Camberlink? Camberlink on that car? What? Camberlink?
Yeah, it broke.
Okay. What happened to Toby's? What happened? Shock tower?
All right, we are 2:15 in. It's Steven, Callan, and Reese. Toby broke a shock tower falling off the top of the hill, and Bree broke a Camberlink.
Hey, I literally
Still
have
got
4
3
of them.
cars rolling.
I have 4 of them in that box. It's it's Velcro to the top of the box. I've got a bunch of them in there. I should have made some more carbon fiber ones.
I don't think carbon would have fixed that.
It's like it's like a jewelry organizer on the top of my box.
Richard, that was coming off the.
Trick me like that. I can't start and stop as fast as you.
Richard, that was coming off the hill and landing on it.
Huh?
2 minutes left.
Oh. Sorry. That's what she said.
What?
All right, we are a little over 3 minutes in. It's still Steven, Callan, and Reese. Easy, Reese. Don't get caught up under the cave. Oh, a little bit of trouble over there in the middle.
One minute left.
All right, less than a minute to go. Running order still the same as it has been for the last 3 minutes.
45 seconds left.
JRX2, you are up next. I believe there is a back-to-back. Yes, there is. So we will need a couple volunteers for turn marshals.
30 seconds left.
Less than 20 seconds now.
15 seconds left.
Toby, go run to Bryson. Run to Bryson. Run to Bryson. Stand next to him. Go.
All right,
Steven
time
Bell
has
done with the
expired.
16
Next
lap
time you cross the line, you are
504.1
done.
Result.
He was eager to get out there and help.
Reese Marks done with a
All right,
lap
that is
520.6
everybody.
result.
Steven takes it,
Callan Marks
16.504.
done
It'll
with
be
12
Callan's
lap
second,
521.1
12.521, and Reese third,
The
11.520.
race is completed.
I'm in 3. You're in 3.
Up next, race number 2. JRX2 Spec Heat 1 of 1.
That's not very
Aiden
nice.
Kelly.
I'm sure you are. There was never a doubt in my mind that it was on purpose.
By the way, Jeff. Hey, Jeff. If you want to color your next set of wheels,
1 minute to the start of the race.
I'm just going straight up. You have given out your backwards wheel trick to everybody now?
One person discovered it, and I said, yeah, that's what I was doing, and then the rest of them.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
And the funniest thing is, I don't even know what it actually does.
Probably not. But I told Dustin when he fiddled with it for like 2 seconds.
Jesse Hollenbeck. 30
Can you all
seconds
drive
to
around
the
and
start
check
of the
in,
race.
please? I've only actually got 2 cars checked in. No, you are not, Jeff. I don't know. You're not checked in yet.
Jeff Wilson.
You probably were still out there when it was
15 seconds to the
when it was
start of
switching
the
over
race.
from the last race.
Bree Opperman.
Where are you going, Reese? You're looking for your body clip. After a full race, it's probably gone. Yes, it's been out there, and there's been cars running up another 5 minutes after that.
Lots of body clips if you need one.
Waiting on Ryan now to check in. It didn't register. That was Bree.
That's Ryan.
That's, oh,
You got them backwards.
okay.
Yeah, Ryan has 412 and Bree has 213.
Is that purple?
I don't see a purple car out here.
Pink one, I'm sorry.
Wait a minute.
Black and pink one.
All right.
Because that didn't do anything.
That one didn't do anything. Hold on. Because it's up under the front too far on a black car.
Oh, okay.
Ryan, I need you to come back around so I can put you under the right name.
Right in the middle.
In the middle of the track?
They're not warming up. They're fine.
Could you have picked a better place?
Ryan Hasty.
Your car matches my shoes.
All right, once that one's ready to go. It's all right. It's a laid-back night tonight.
And I'm back to backing Buddy. Yeah.
Doesn't matter when I show up. It's race marshal race.
Bart is in the next one. Tim, you're in heat 2. Where's Richard? Because he's supposed to keep track of this. He's right there. Richard. Keeping track of which transponders are going.
Bree Opperman.
Okay. Well, right behind you.
I think they're good now.
All right, grid for this one's going to be Jeff on the 1, Jesse on the 2, Bree on the 3, Aiden on the 4, and Ryan on the 5. There we go. All right. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. Good start. All right, looks like Jeff out front. Oh, I spoke too soon. It's Jesse to the point, followed by Aiden, Ryan, Jeff, and Bree. Oh, a little bit of trouble. Looks like that's Jesse going round. Jesse going to drop down to the 4th spot. Oh, he's going to drop down further than that. He's got to pop the link. Aiden out front, pushing a little wide past the grid. It's Jeff back up to 2nd. Careful coming through the entrance corner. Oh, up front, up front. Jesse going a lap down. It is now Aiden out front, Jeff in 2nd. Oh, a little bit around the outside. They touch.
If you're looking for a pizza, somebody just walked in with pizza.
Somebody's pizza is here, yeah.
A little bit of trouble on the inside of the final corner. Clear. Jeff to the point. Aiden in 2nd. Ryan in 3rd. The red car with the flag is your leader. He's coming around the final corner under the timer right there. Down the hill. What happened to him? Where'd he go? He rolled. That is Jesse getting his lap back. The issue with 3 red cars. Jeff has a flag. Jesse has the red and white wing. And Aiden is red and white, kind of a fade. White in the front, red in the back.
There's just enough I can tell them apart.
I think the flag actually snapped off though.
No, it's still on there. Jesse's wasn't his flag. Jesse's is just a red.
Oh, it's just a little nubbin.
Yeah.
Okay. Whatever.
Yeah.
That was what they thought.
Throw it.
All right, we're a little over halfway through. Trouble for Jesse. Got to pop the link. Quick repair there from Bryson.
Didn't even use his pliers.
Oh, Toby, what are you doing?
He's just like, I'm done.
Oh, a little bit of trouble.
2 minutes left.
That is Aiden and Jeff coming together. That was Aiden lapping Jeff. It's Aiden out front. He's got 13 seconds over Ryan in second, Jeff in third, then Jesse fourth, and Bree fifth. What was that long lap for Jeff? A pit stop. All right. Jeff turns a 15.6, fastest lap of the race by 4/10 on that last one. Backs it up with a 15.7. He's closing in on Ryan. Ryan running in the blue, but Ryan's up against the wall. Jeff not going to have to fight for that position. He will get past Ryan.
1 minute left.
Moving it up to second. It'll be Ryan down to third. Aiden turned his personal best of 15.9. Forty-five seconds to go.
Seconds left.
Jeff down the inside of Aiden for his lap back, but not for position.
.30 seconds left.
Aiden has been able to keep it clean most of this race. A little trouble that one lap going over the roller, but
15 seconds left.
mostly clean, and it's going to help him. 10 seconds to go. There is no way Jeff will make it back to the line, so Aiden is on a victory lap. Time has expired. Next time you cross the line, you are done.
Jeff Wilson done with a
Jeff will grab second with a 17.506. It'll be Aiden taking it with an 18.510. Turns his personal best of 15.7 on that last one.
Bree Offerman done with a 12 lap 5:10.
In third, we got Ryan with a 17.511. Fourth is Jesse with a 17.518. And then Bree rounding out the order.
All drivers are finished.
Mini B Pro Stock Heat 1, you're up
Jesse
next.
Hollenbeck
That
done
is
with a
Aiden,
17
Bart,
lap,
Devin, Nick,
5:18.7 result.
Alex,
The race is
Nick
completed.
again, and Ray. That would be Nick Bell and Nick Krodinger.
Up next, race number 3. Mini B Pro Stock. Heat 1 of 3. Aiden Kelly. Bart Alvarado.
We should have a rule. No kids allowed to run the cars 4 times their age.
Nick Krodinger.
I saw the end of that, yeah. Well, to be fair, he went out about 2 minutes early in the last one. Yeah. He started just 5 minutes, just in a bit of a weird order. I see the difference.
1 minute to the start of the race. Ray Cook.
straightaway, these straightaway.
Alex Overby.
And this.
The triangle in front of you, basically. Yeah.
Okay. Just to confirm. I haven't really got the watch or anything.
Waiting on
45
Devin
seconds
and
to the
Nick to
start of
check
the
in.
race.
There's Nick.
Nick Bell.
And just waiting on Devin. I believe that is him. And it
30
is.
seconds
All
to the
right.
start of the race. Devin
Everybody's
Hurd.
checked in. I need one more marshal in the middle, guys. I need some help in the middle. Help in the middle.
Fifteen seconds to the start
Looks like
of
it's
the
going to be a good
race.
one. All right. It is going to be Aiden on the 1, Bart on the 2, Devin on the 3, Nick on the 4, Alex on the 5. Nick Bell on the 4, Alex on the 5, Nick Krodinger on the 6, and Ray on the 7. Bart, you remember how to do this? Good strategy right there. All right. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. Oh, a little bit wide on the start. Bart goes upside down, catches 2 cars behind him. Did not let go of the throttle. He did that part right. Oh, down the inside. Nick making that move on Aiden. Aiden going to fight it back. Good opening battle here. All right, and Nick will have the lead officially into lap 2. Oh, a little bit of trouble up front. Trouble up front. Help him out. Whoa, that was a weird bounce. Turn right. All right, top of the hill, clear. All right, everybody's starting to string out here. We got Nick Krodinger out front, then Aiden, Bart, Nick Bell, Alex, Devin, and Ray. In the middle. Oh, they got clear. Oh, they're fighting each other, though. Not clear for long. Best to try to keep it off the walls. All right, leader going over the roller, over the double, coming around the front straight, and into the cave. That is the leader, white, pink, green with a yellow wing. We got Aiden in second, just upside down, coming out of the cave. That's going to be a bit of a long lap. Bart in third in the pink, chasing Aiden down for that second place spot. A little bit of trouble coming to the grid. Marshall's out. Clear. 2 down, 3 to go. All right, running order still mostly the same. I believe Alex now up into 5th and Ray down into 6th. I think last time I called, they were the other way around. Oh, that was a hard hit into that wall. It survives. Leader going down the back straight. He's now put a lap over the field.
Finished position from last week.
And this is the last of the mains, like the C main kind of thing?
These were all the people that weren't.
2 minutes left.
Got it. So look, some fast cars here.
This is mostly B-main riders. Like historically, this is B-main riders.
Let's try to get more experience for West Virginia.
Oh, a little bit of trouble up front. Taking that corner a little too sharp there. It'll roll you. or just square into it. Once again, Nick Kroedinger out front, then Aiden, Bart, Alex, Nick Bell, Ray, and Devin. Ooh, Nick and Ray battling for position. They are 1 second apart on track. Looks like Bart has gotten around Aiden on this lap. He was about 2 seconds back at the line last time. Now he's about 1 second ahead. Bart in the pink now in second place. Aiden in the blue in third. Aiden making a little bit on Bart this time. Careful underline, careful underline. Clear. Meanwhile, Nick trying to put a second lap on these guys. A little bit of trouble through the cave. Second and third battle coming across the front to the grid. Aiden looking to the inside. There's not an inside to be had. 30 seconds to go. Oh, Aiden going to try to stick it around the outside. He'll switch over, but then finds a wall. This is the battle to watch coming around the grid now. Bart and Aiden. And Nick just sitting right behind him. 2 laps up. 10 seconds. They're going to get one more lap at this. Oh, Aiden makes a mistake. He's barely going to make the lap, but he will. A little bit of trouble on the back for Nick. No worry for him, though. He is 2 laps up on second and third.
4.9 result. Ray Cook done with a 15-lap 5.
Looks like Aiden has got around Bart. Maybe one last move. There's not enough time. Aiden will grab second. Bart will have to settle for third in this one. All right, Nick takes it 21.516. It'll be Aiden second with a 19.515.2. Bart third with a 19.515.7. Then Alex, Nick Bell, Ray, and Devin finishing out the order. Pretty close all the way through the field there.
Devin Current done with a 15-lap 5:20.1
Heat
result.
2, you're up.
The race is completed.
Need Heat 1, back out to Marshall.
Next, race number 4. Mini B Pro Stock. Heat 2 of 3. Robbie Marks. Todd Kelly. Matt Longfield. Mandy Beamer. Tim Becker. Steve Bell. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race."
Marshall's coming out. Just waiting on Brian to check in.
"30 seconds to the start of the race."
Waiting on Brian to check in.
Richard.
Yep, okay.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, got everybody checked
Brian
in.
Wiggins.
Grid for this one is going to be Steve on the 1, Mandy on the 2, Todd on the 3, Robbie on the 4, Matt on the 5, Tim on the 6, and Brian on the 7. What? All right, let's get this race rolling so I don't have to think about that. All right, Marshall's ready, driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. A little bit of trouble on the start, Help him out. Oh, down into the cave. Good run there. It is going to be Todd coming across first. It'll be Steve in second. Mandy around the outside. Oh, bit of contact there. At the line, it'll be Mandy in third, but she's going to drop down there, having a little bit of trouble coming together with, I think, Robbie and Tim. Oh, now Robbie on Steve for second. Little loose. Robbie moving up into second. It is Steve in third, Tim fourth, Matt fifth. Then Brian and Mandy rounding out the order. Todd already coming back around. Trouble on the back table. Trouble on the back table. Oh, a little bit of trouble coming to the line. Robbie and Matt caught together. That's going to allow Steve and Tim through. That is a four-way battle for second place. A little bit of trouble coming down the hill. Ease up on each other. Not going to go fast, beating on each other. Uh-oh, that was leader going upside down on the back table. It's all right. He's got 10 seconds ahead of second place. They've been beating on each other a lot. Steve in that orange and green in second. Matt in the, I guess I'm bringing back this one, purple in third. Make it, oh, it was almost second. Todd clearing some traffic there. Oh, a little bit of trouble on the grid. It'll be clear. Clear. Coming up 2 down, 3 to go. We got Todd, Steve, Robbie, Matt, Tim, Brian, and Mandy. Todd with 10 seconds over Steve. Steve with 1.5 over Robbie. It's all changing so fast, though. There's different once again. And trouble out front. All right, now Matt and Tim, the close battle on track. Matt in the purple. Matt trying to get his lap back from Todd. Todd turns personal best 14.5. Don't. Whoa. In the corner, we don't have a marshal over there. Why is there no marshal over there? What has happened? Aiden, are you okay there? All right. We got a marshal coming out now. Discuss that after the race. We got Todd out front. Robbie and Matt battling second and third, although I think they both just went over the wall. Looks like Matt will take the second place spot. Trouble on that back table. What do we got going on there? 3 marshals for 2 cars. Uh-oh, trouble popped a link on, I can't tell, that's Tim. Minute 30 to go. Everything's changing very fast here, guys. Just keep it clean and get to the end. That's not clean. All right, try to pick up your leader. Leader, white and red. Coming around to the grid now. That is your leader. Oh, trouble for Mandy. Help her out, help her out. She needs to go to the other side. She needs to go to the other side. Careful, we got a marshal in the cave entrance. There we go, clear. "45 seconds to go." Like I said, guys, just keep it clean here. A little bit of a gap forming between each of the cars now. It's Todd, Matt, Robbie, Tim, Brian, Mandy.
30 seconds left.
And it looks like Steve was the car we lost a couple laps ago.
"15 seconds left.
Time has expired. Next time you cross the line, you are done.
19 lap 501.5 result.
Matt is done. Robbie is done. Mandy is done. Brian is done. Todd Todd is done.
Robbie
Waiting.
Marks done
There's
with the
Tim
18
there.
lap 5:03 flat
All right,
result.
that is everybody. Todd takes
Brian
it
Wiggins
25:09. It'll be
lap
Matt second with an 18:5:01.
result.
Robbie third at
Kelly
18:5:03.
done
Then
with the
Tim,
20 lap
Brian, Mandy
5:09.6
finishing out the order of the running
result.
cars. Lost
All drivers
Steve
are
on lap
finished.
8. I'm not sure what's broken
Tim
on that
Becker
one
done
yet.
with a 17 lap 5:13.5
On that
result.
note,
The
if a
race
car is
completed.
broke, put it off to the
Up
side.
next,
Please
race
do not
number
run it
5.
back to the pits. They can
Mini
collect it
B
after
Pro
the
Stock.
race.
Heat 3 of 3. Craig Snyder.
Had a moment there where we had
Bentley
some
Schwartz.
marshals out of position
Bryson
and missing
Finish.
as
Jeff
they were
Wilson.
returning cars to the
Tim
pits.
Kelly.
Broken cars stay on
Justin
track till the
Hollenbeck.
end of the race.
Tony Hines.
We had those people that haven't been here to race in 8 months. That's why.
Yeah, all this scrubs taking everybody out, getting everybody's way. Whatever.
Not telling you what?
1 minute to the start of the race.
What are you doing, Skip?
45 seconds to the start of the race. Daniel Hines. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay. We're going to have Bryson on the 1, Daniel on the 2, Tony on the 3, Bentley on the 4,
15 seconds to the
Tim on the
start of the
5,
race.
Craig on the 6, Jesse on the 7, and Jeff on the 8. Okay. In their boxes. Good to go. Okay. Take it easy in the first corner. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This is going to go on the tone. Just almost clean start till they get over the mound. Mound. It's Daniel getting by Bryson on the first lap to take the lead. Got Jeff in third. First and second going at it, crossing the line for the second time. It's Daniel, Bryson, Jeff, Bentley, Jesse, Tim, Craig, and Tony. Watch the straight, clear. Leaders coming up on back markers. Daniel had a little bit of problem. That's going to allow Bryson to get by. Okay, it's 1 minute down, 4 minutes to go. Bryson, your leader, coming through the start-finish line now, down the straightaway, down the hill and over the bump. Second place, going under the bridge now, 2.6 seconds behind. Bentley moves up to third. So with 1:30 down, 3:30 to go, it's Bryson, Daniel, Bentley, Jesse, Tim, Tony, Jeff, and Craig. Fast lap on the track is Bryson, 13.3. Two minutes down, 3 minutes to go. Watch the dip, clear. Lead, 2.99 seconds. 2:15 down, 2:45 to go. Bryson, Daniel, Bentley, Tim. That's your top three. Bryson is on TQ pace 22.510. Daniel's pace would put him second overall, 21.5 flat. New fast lap on the track, Daniel 13.30. Never mind, scratch that, Bryson just upped that. 13.302 to a 13.305. 2:45 down, 2:15 to go. Lead down to 2.4 seconds. Gained about a half second that lap. New fast lap on the track. 12.7 out of
2
Bryson.
minutes left.
Daniel down 13.2. $3.15 down. 1:45 to go. Pace 22.506 for Bryson, 22.509 for Daniel, 20.503 for Bentley. Leader, start finish line, second place start finish line down the hill. It's got a lap guy in between them. 3:30 down, 1:30 to go. Lead down to 1.3 seconds. Watch the up ramp. Now, neck and neck is 1 and 2. Going under the start finish line. Daniel's
1
new
minute
fast lap,
left.
13.1. With 55 seconds to go. Oh, lost a little pace up to 1.3 seconds now lead.
45 seconds left.
45 seconds to go. You heard her. Keep it clean, guys. Keep it clean for the last 45.
$30 seconds left.
You heard her. 30 seconds to go. Still Bryson, Daniel, Bentley, Tim, Tony, Jesse, Jeff, Craig. 20 seconds to go.
15 seconds left.
Two seconds. One. Time. Finish the lap.
Bentley
You're on.
Schwartz done
Oh.
with the 20
Oh,
lap
it's going to be close
5:01
between
flat
Daniel
result.
Bryson. Just going to get him on the
Bryson
second to last
finished done
turn.
with the 22 lap 5:05
Bryson's
flat
going to
result.
take that 22.505.083 to a 22.505.251. Bentley in third, 20.501. Tony in fourth, 19.506.
Tim
So
Kelly
overall,
done with
right
the
now, it's going to be
19 lap
Bryson, Daniel, Nick,
5:07.7
Bentley,
result.
Todd, Matt,
Craig Snyder
Tony,
done with a
and
17
Tim.
lap 5:08.1 result.
Next
Jesse
up,
Hollenbeck done
Mini
with a
T
19
Pro
lap
Stock. You
5:09
guys
flat
are up.
result.
Guys from the last race.
All drivers are
We
finished.
have,
Jeff
looks like
Wilson
one.
done with a
That's a
19 lap
back-to-back.
5:10.1 result. The race is completed. Up next, race number 6. Mini T Pro Stock. Heat 1 of 1. Team Savage Cheetah Power.
Cheater line. Where
Dustin
you thought it was
Davis.
actually going to hurt people.
Matt Longfield.
Yes. Yes, correct. That was the line he made. I can't be upset about that. No, he got you. You took it close, but...
Nick
Are you going
Krodinger.
to call this?
Okay, because I didn't want to hit.
Yeah.
When I saw him go for it.
It's like that one where you cut the corner on him at one time.
Yeah, it's like I wasn't going to be able to do it. I wasn't going to be able to defend that.
All right, let's see who's next.
1 minute.
All right,
to
guys,
the
Mini
start
T
of the
Pro
race.
Stock. It's Daniel, Dustin, Ellery, Matt, and Nick. These guys just ran out the turn marshal. Let's see. Daniel is back-to-back on this one. Everybody else should be okay. So we had 8 in that last one. Should be no
45
problem with turn
seconds
marshals.
to the start of the race.
Next up after this will be brushless buggy. Then we have 2 heats of mini 4-wheel.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Need another turn marshal up onto hill.
Daniel Hines.
Let's see. We should
15
have
seconds to
Bryson,
start of the
Daniel,
race.
myself, Bentley, Tim, Craig, Jesse, and Jeff out there, and I think we're missing Jesse and Jeff. All right, guys, let's get a grid. Daniel on the 1, Dustin on the 2, Ellery on the 3, Matt on the 4, and Nick on the 5. All right, looks like we are good. Watch out, Daniel. Dustin's aiming for you. All right, guys. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This is going to go at the sound of the tone. Daniel and Dustin out. They had a good race last weekend. I think Dustin's trying to bring Team Truck It Up back. Matt's out here too. If only there was a Joel or a Wade Whitaker. Ooh, Dustin finds the front straightaway turn before the table. Daniel out front. His fast lap was lap number 2 with a 13.0. All right, current running order, min 30 down, is Daniel out front, Dustin second, Matt Longfield right behind Dustin. Then we have Nick and Ellery. Fast laps currently are Daniel with a 13.0, Dustin with a 13.7, Matt with a 13.3. Dustin just turns his fast lap of a 13.6, clicked it up a bit. That's because he's got Daniel pushing him around the track, I think. Oh, Daniel has trouble on the front straightaway here. We are clear. And that puts Dustin to the lead. Daniel with 2 bad laps in a row. It's now Dustin, Matt, Daniel, Nick, and Ellery. Nick only about a second behind Daniel. Oh, Matt finds that square corner. Oh, Daniel inside on the wall, then tags the exit wall. He's still got Nick right behind him and Matt right in front of him. This is a good battle for second place. Meanwhile, Dustin is on cruise. Dustin has left this battle by 8 seconds. Oh, Matt. Matt bangs off the back wall. Actually got a pretty good race here. Dustin, Daniel, Nick, Matt all got a shot at the lead of this one. Matt has now been lapped by Dustin. Daniel is 9 seconds back, so Dustin is checking out.
It's the stool, isn't it, Dustin?
Dustin is checking out.
1 minute left.
Matt realized that corner is still there.
45 seconds left.
And we are coming up 30 seconds to go. Dustin's lead has shrunk a little bit. Daniel is catching him.
30 seconds left.
Not anymore, he says. I heard on the stand. Daniel's trying to squeeze every inch of the track, and it's kicking back some a little bit.
15 seconds
watch it in
left.
the dip. Nick and Matt battling for third place now, going down the table. Oh, they kind of touch coming down the hill. Dustin is about to put a lap on the field here. Time has expired. When you cross the line, you are done. When you cross the line, you are done.
With a 20-lap.
Matt and Nick are done. Ellery's done. Daniel's done.
Done with a
And
20-lap
Dustin, your winner with a
22
5:12.
Done with a 19-lap 5:09.1.
Daniel 21:09, Matt 20:04, Nick
done with a
20:06.
21-lap
Matt and Nick went
5:09.8
faster
result.
in this than they did in buggy.
All drivers are finished. Dustin Davis done with a 22-lap 5:12.1 result.
Oh no, Nick went
The
faster in
race
buggy.
is
Sorry.
completed.
Nick
Up
went faster
next,
in buggy. I'm sorry.
Race number 7. Mini B brushless. Heat 1 of 1. Richard Schwartz. Craig Snyder.
All right, it is Mini B. Brushless.
Ryan Hasty.
Waiting on Tony and Brian.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Pull that thing up here.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Brian Wiggins. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, gonna need some help marshaling this one. Need some help. I need one in the middle, one after the start line.
Tony Hines.
One in the middle, one after the line. One in the middle, one after the line. Need some help marshaling here. Need some help marshaling. If I don't get some help, I'm just going to start calling names.
Two more. One more now.
Okay. That is a it's a piece. That is. That is 6 faces on that car. Oh, and it just moved someone out of the way over here. All right, get a grid. It's Tony on the 1, Ryan on the 2, Craig on the 3, Brian on the 4, and Richard on the 5. Are you running that body in West Virginia? Ryan. Is Ryan running that body in West Virginia? Oh, on a B7, yeah, I'd say there should be 7. Yeah. All right. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. Oh, in trouble on the start. Looks like Brian spun Ryan. Oh, and Richard going back around. Tony out front. Brian in second. Ryan in third. You guys are going to have to listen real close on that one. Oh, and they're into the wall again. Uh-oh. Trouble for which one? Oh, whoa. Pushed over the side. Ryan needs to go back over. Help him out. Help him out. Yeah, just go slow and, yep, go for it.
It still pushes just as bad.
Oh, trouble. Turn 1. All right, Richard around Tony for the lead. Richard in the white and purple, Tony in the white and pink. 1 and 2. Richard makes a mistake. That is the worst place to make a mistake. He's going to lose 3 seconds to Tony on that one.
Oh, 15 2?
It's 15 2 to 6, but Amazon one wants to do 18 2. 18. And then their hole's not big enough. So you don't have to.
Yeah, I don't know them 18. We had them, they're on the swing cameras, but I've never seen an 18 before. That's an odd one. I don't think there's one over there.
All right, Tony out front, white and pink, coming around the grid, down the back straightaway. Richard in second, coming around the grid, white and purple, down the back straightaway. We got Craig in third, kind of blue and red, and Ryan is pulled off to the side. Ryan, it looks like you got a lot of front tire and barely any rear. All right, Richard starting to catch Tony here, but then another mistake drops him further back.
Two minutes left.
All right, minute 15 to go. It's Tony out front, Richard in second, Craig third, Ryan in fourth. Still run the same way as they have been for a while now. Gap between Tony and Richard now 4 seconds.
1 minute left.
Richard, I know you told me earlier that car is set up for stock. Does that
45
include a
seconds
ball
left.
diff? Okay. Well, I hear something, and that's what I was wondering.
30 seconds left.
You probably did. I can hear something in the back of that car. 25 seconds to go.
All I hear is him running everybody over.
Coming back for that start where he had to go around again.
15 seconds left.
Tony out front. Richard will make the lap, but he is going to be... Oh, maybe not. He makes the lap. He's going to be 6 seconds back, though. Tony will get caught, but he's got it. It is going to be a 21.503 for Tony, taking that race. What's going on back here?
Craig Snyder done with a
That is everybody. All right.
Result. Ryan Hasty done with a
Tony with 21.503, Richard 21.510,
result.
Craig with an 18.510, and Ryan with a 16.509.
10.4 result. The race is
Lost
completed.
Brian on lap 1. I'm not sure what happened there. All right, four-wheel, heat 1, you're up. Gonna need some help marshaling. I'll need a volunteer or
Race
two.
number 8. Mini 4WD Buggy. Heat 1 of 2. Todd Kelly. Robbie Marks.
Yeah, I had another joke in mind, but I said pizza, and then I off for a second, and then I was like, wait a minute, this joke's so much better.
When I hit the jumps, my rear end.
Rear end's coming up. What lower? Stock order.
I guess 25.
Okay, what spring?
1 minute to the start of the race.
Okay, way down.
Yeah. Or no, they may actually be up. Should I bring them down then?
Bring them down a little bit, and if it's... Is it...
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Where is it? Is it like in the doubles?
Yeah, the doubles. It's basically flipping my rear end.
Raise the base.
Raise the rear?
Raise the base. Unless it's like super high, then...
30 seconds to the start of the race. Nick Krodinger.
It really is. It just... That one, that jump there, if I hit too hard, it basically do a somersault. Forward flip.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
What shocks do you have on there, Rob?
Ryan Hasty.
Everywhere now. They're getting those damn stickers out.
What?
They're getting those stickers out. He's got like 20 stickers.
Oh, God.
Oh yeah, the faces are everywhere. Every little kid in the building's got light skins everywhere.
Driving like half the cars out here now.
Okay, I need Tim and Ryan to check in. Tim, I just need to get your... Yep. And then
Tim Becker.
Ryan, here he comes.
I think you're the only one running the
Ryan, it didn't count. Did you plug it in? Were you too busy putting stickers on the car?
It may not be a transponder.
Yeah, you might need that.
I don't want to go too crazy because it ran good at West Virginia. I don't want to do it too crazy, but I want to get more experience with it. I already have more experience than I did before that. I ran like 3 laps before I went to West Virginia. But you're the only one running tech and stock speed control, aren't you? On stock, maybe? You're the only one I know that's running the tech and stuff.
Tony is...
Or your dad is too?
Tom, when he shows up, runs them. Or at least he did at one point. I don't...
Oh, because I'm putting that 5 sky in my I gotta get rid of the 2-in-1.
You
I
gotta
have
get
one
rid
of
of the
those.
2-in-1, so you
I
gotta
have
get
one of those already.
Yeah.
I had it in my Mojave.
That's right. 'cause
Stupid.
Yeah, that's right. We're working on that.
Yeah, because I tried to get it viable. It just is not ever going to be viable.
Yeah, we're good. It's a relaxed night. Yeah, I need a marshal. One after the line and one up on the hill. We got a mat. All right, thank you guys. Thank you. Todd on the 1, Nick on the 2, Tim on the 3, Ryan on the 4, and Robbie on the 5.
Ryan Hasty.
All right. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. Whoa! Just moved him all the way down the table. All right, who's out front?
No one.
I see Ryan. No, that's Todd. Wrong one. I've lost track of my cars already. All right, it's Todd, Nick, Tim, Ryan, and Robbie. Richard, what are you doing on the ground? It's bouncing a little bit in the rear. No, a little bit of trouble. Oh, in the cave, in the cave. Tony, you're going to have to get that. Tim, you got a wheel coming off. Just keep going. It'll survive. Just don't accelerate too hard out of any left-hand corners.
It's chattering a lot.
All right. As they come across the line, it's Todd out front. Nick in second. They're battling a little switch over, and it looks like Nick has made it through and comes together with Ryan. I can't fault anybody on that. Everybody tried to keep a line. Oh, trouble. That's the leader. That is the leader. Well, was the leader. It is Nick out front. Easy on the walls. Primarily white and pink coming across the grid. That is your leader. We got Todd in second in the green factory paint scheme. Oh, watch it in the cave entrance. Still got a marshal out there. Still got a marshal out there. Clear. What is going on here? All right, Nick's starting to pull away a little bit as we hit halfway. It is Todd in second, Ryan third, Robbie fourth, and Tim fifth. Careful in turn one, turn one.
That's not the drum, that is the actual.
2 minutes left.
Yeah, okay. The wide wheels on that.
Oh, no, he's in the hole. If you can get out of there, that'll have been enough time. Yeah, definitely no, I don't think there was any advantage on that. Actually came out about even with the average lap. I'm happy with that. Uh-oh, what happened to Ryan? You're good? All right. All right, we got Nick, Todd, Robbie, Ryan, and Tim, the running order, with 1:15 to go. Ryan and Tim separated by 3 seconds. Nick and Todd separated by 3. Todd has actually closed up to Nick in these last couple laps.
1 minute left.
He's coming for him. At this pace, he'll get him by the last lap. A little careful down here.
45 seconds left.
Nick trying to get around Tim, and he will. A little bit of trouble for Todd. That's not what he needs right now if he's going for the lead. More trouble.
30 seconds left.
Nick has pulled a little bit more of a lead here. It's going to be 4.5 over Todd now. 15 seconds to go.
15 seconds left.
Oh, a little bit of trouble in the middle.
Nick Krodinger done with a 21.
You got a Marshall out of position. It's okay, Richard. You're not in the way of anybody who's still going. Nick is done. Nick, you got caught.
Robbie Marks done with a 18 lap 5:10.
All right, and that is everybody. Nick takes it with a 21.5 flat. It'll be Todd second with a 21.511. Robbie third and 18.510. Then Ryan fourth with a 17.509, and Tim fifth with a 17.512.
Tim Becker done with a 17 lap 5:12.8 result. The race is completed. Up next,
Mini four-wheel heat 2.
Mini 4WD buggy. Heat 2 of 2. Richard Schwartz. Dustin Davis. Team Savage Cheetah Power. Bryson Furnish. Bentley Schwartz.
There's another RC10. No, repop.
Another repop.
The gold one?
This one might be cool though.
Is it the gold one?
Graphite?
1 minute to the start of the race.
Champion.
Whoa! Ah. There's gears grinding when you do that. Stop.
All the post says is it is a champion's car.
GE was graphite.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Well, no, they say like it's a specific driver's car.
Really?
Yes.
Well, that could be Hirosaka's long arm.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Really radically unique.
It's clearly an RC10, an original.
All right, grid for this one is going to be Richard on the 1, Dustin on the 2, Bentley on the 3, Bryson on the 4, and Ellery on the 5.
Weirdest thing is it's got dish wheels and looks like slick tires, at least for the photo op. Which who had? Yeah, they didn't have one at Hoosier, so I'm not sure what it is.
We need one on top of the hill, one on top of the hill. Aiden, you can't hide behind the fridge. I'm going to call on you.
I think it makes you number 1.
All right. Oh, somebody ripped off the tape in the last one. I'll fix that in a second. All right. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. What happened to that corner? Only one car came out. There we go. Whoa, that's a new downside I didn't know you could do. It's Richard out front. Bryson is stuck in a hole. Down to 5th. Richard out front. Dustin in second. Ellery up to third. Bentley and Bryson battling fourth and fifth. Wow, Bentley, that is all over the place. Hold on to it. That is, they are battling for position. Definitely going to hurt the qualifying pace here, but it's interesting. It's fun. It's club racing. It's what we do. Oh, I don't know about that, though. Was that the Roomba? Richard out front in the white and purple. Dustin in second. Nice orange turnbuckles. I like those. Bryson running in third. Yellow and blue. Bryson closing on Dustin here. Oh, a little bit of trouble for Ellery. Weird wheelie and bounce and broke the wall. I'll have to patch that one up after this. Thankfully, not in a super important spot. Oh, Bryson, a little too eager on that. Trying to get around Dustin. Finds the wall. Careful, Tony. You got cars. Richard out front just turned a personal best, 12-3. Bryson right now has the fastest of the race, 11-8. We are a little over halfway now.
Two minutes left.
Metal Gears. It's a beast, man, all the way around the corner.
Watching a couple of these cars out here, you're spinning tires. I definitely seeing a couple of cars out here that are just spinning tires. They are not actually making grip. Little less throttle will probably be fast because you can get the wheel spin down and actually go somewhere with all that power. We got Richard out front, Dustin in second, Bryson third, Ellery fourth, and Bentley fifth. They've been running in that same order for a little while now. Richard coming around to try to put a lap on Bryson. Bryson lets him by.
1 minute left.
Good job. The pizza's us
left.
back here. Just leave it with them up there. I'll come up and get it in a second.
30 seconds left.
25 seconds to go. $15 seconds to go.
15 seconds left.
Oh. Watch the back, watch the back, watch the back. Time has expired. Next time you cross the line, you're done. Richard, you made it 24. Keep going. Not quite a
Bentley
25.
Schwartz done with a 20-lap 5:06.9.
And
result.
Richard coming around to take it with a
Justin Davis
24.512.4. It'll be Dustin second with a 23.508. Bryson third with a 23.509. Fastest lap of the race on that last one, 11.6.
Team Savage
And it
Cheetah
is
Power
Bentley
done with a
grabbing
20-lap
fourth with a 25.06 and
result.
Ellery fifth with a
All drivers are
25.09. Good
finished.
run, everybody.
Richard Schwartz done with a 24-lap 5:12.4 result. The race is completed.
Has anybody parked out here the white car down at the end of that first row? Is that the pizza guy? Oh, I can't tell from here.
Trying not to take too much time, but I gotta fix this.
All right, everybody, we are going to resort.
Up next, race number 1. Novice brushed. Heat 1 of 1. Bree Opperman.
Just about.
Stephen Bell.
All right, going to try to make it through the night on this toner cartridge here, but it might get a little hard to read by the end. We'll see. All right, novice. Bring him out to the track. We'll get the second round rolling. Remember, 2 qualifiers tonight and 7-minute mains. Yes, there was a resort.
Toby Alvarado. One minute to the start of the race.
Just a question for you. Are Micro B bodies currently available?
45
If somebody's
seconds to the
selling
start
one on
of the
Facebook
race.
page for above retail price. Wondering if it was a scarcity thing or if somebody just thinks Somebody's a fool.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. Waiting on Callan and Reese. Does Robbie know that they're... Somebody go check on them back there.
15
We need a
seconds
speaker
to the start
back
of the
in
race.
the back of the store.
I think somebody went that way. I hear them. Yeah,
It's all right. It's a relaxed night tonight.
Let Callan race go on.
You guys can get a lap. You're good.
Reese Marks.
Back table.
somebody on the Facebook page.
Callan Marks.
I've learned a lot of things. Well, I'm not going to say I learned a lot of things about the micro-B. I'll say I've learned a lot of things about some dumb people on that Facebook page.
I mean, I have a micro-B clear body.
Easy, Reese.
I have a clear one I'm open.
Yeah.
I was going to use, but I never. Do you have a micro? Yeah. I have to run it. Remember that motor that I bought?
Yeah.
I never put it in.
Oh.
All right. Reese, take the shortcut and come back to the grid. It's Steven on the 1, Callan on the 2, Reese on the 3, Bree on the 4, and Toby on the 5. That is Callan.
On the 2. Reese is on the 3, Bree is on the 4, and Toby's on the 5.
Hey, Bryson, you get that shirt at Vintage? Did you get that shirt at Vintage? Nice. All right. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. Go, Toby. No, a little bit of trouble in the middle. Whoa, little spin into the final corner. Careful, Marshall's out there, careful. Is that Ryan's face on the bottom of your car, Reese?
No, it's Bryson.
It's Bryson? I was like 15 foot away. Give me a break. Oh, Bryson's got a picture of his own face on his hat. All right, out front is Steven, followed by Bree, Reese, Callan, and Toby. Turn away from the walls. Just keep it smooth and steady. Oh, big hit under the back straight in the cave. And Ellery got hit by another. In the middle. Easy, Callan. Once again, Steven, Bree, Reese, Callan, and Toby. Uh-oh, one's in a hole. I think it's Callan. Not Callan. Toby. That is a good point. The infrared transponders will not go through face stickers. Please do not block the transponders with somebody's noggin. And another one in the hole. Stephen, Bree, Reese, Callan, and Toby. Still the running order.
2 minutes left.
Remember, guys, just try to improve on your previous run. Just try to go a little bit faster.
I think you should bulk up Steven the first off, which is you see her started.
He's still only turning at 16.
Oh.
Yeah. He's right on the. Oh. That was a little bit of a game.
He says to start on more wheels and we
Yeah. I'm gonna let that one slide, but that was a bit of a game. We gained about 2 seconds on that cut. And then backed up and fast lap.
Steven with the fastest lap of the race, 15.6.
One minute left.
Yeah, so if he runs the time that would put him like mid D, then I would say.
45 seconds to go.
Left.
If he ran the time that would put him like mid B, I'd say something, but right now he's still like, he would be like the bottom 2 or 3. So.
30 seconds left.
Oh, a little bit of trouble by the cave entrance and on the grid.
$15 seconds left.
Time has
Reese
expired.
Marks
Next time you
done
cross
with
the
a
line,
12
you
lap
are
501
done.
flat result.
Reese is done.
Callan Marks done with a 11 lap 509.3 result.
Callan and
done
Reese are
with a
done.
14
Bree
lap
is done. Waiting on
514.8
Steven
result.
and Toby. Toby's still yet to
Stephen Bell
finish. He's
done with
coming
a
around
17
now.
lap
Coming around now.
519.2 result.
Get it across the line. There. It's not done. It's not done.
All
There we
drivers
go.
are finished.
All right,
Toby
Steven takes it
Alvarado done
17.519 in your TQ for
528.3
novice.
result.
It'll be Bree
The race
second
is
with a
completed.
14.514. Reese third, 12.501. Callan fourth with an 11.509. Toby fifth with an 8.528. That is how they will line up in the main as well.
Up next, race number 2. JRX2
Let's
Spec
see.
Heat 1 of 1.
You've got
Ryan Hasty. Aiden
Tony
Kelly.
is your driver. What? Oh, God. Oh, God. Why are we riding on the bottom of the car? Oh, I'd have to look at every single car now. That's a big... Hold on. Come back.
Bree Opperman.
Look at this. Look at this. What is this?
Hey, Bryson chassis skin.
Does anybody have the ability to print that? Can we get
Jesse
custom-made
Hollenbeck.
chassis protectors?
1 minute to the start of the race.
I'm saying single-piece chassis protectors. Okay. Okay, so then we... Oh. They're required
45 seconds to the
at
start of the
altitude.
race.
You guys know what to do.
Good thing my car didn't explode.
Yeah, you did good. You went much faster than round 1.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
So I have to like go slow on the rest of it, but on there I can go fast because it's a long thing.
So wait a minute. Jesse has Todd's face on his car.
15
Okay.
seconds to the start of the race.
With Tony as the driver, yes. All right. Grid them up. Help them out. It's going to be Aiden on the 1, Jeff on the 2, Ryan on the 3, Jesse on the 4, and Bree on the 5. Is there anything on the bottom of Bree's car? No. Okay. In the future, there will be. Okay. I need some marshals here. Callan's going up the hill. All right.
Bring them to me. Bring them to me if they okay?
All right. Close enough. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one, wait for that. This one's going to go on the tone. Oh! Oh, what happened? A bunch of red cars came together in turn 1.
That's what I was picturing when I saw the names that he showed.
Yeah.
I didn't know when to use the Tito word.
Because you're not supposed to. You're not allowed.
I've been using it. What?
Don't do that. Don't do that. Do the full track. You know, you were thinking about it. I didn't see it
I was.
until you told me.
I would like to remind all drivers that using the little ramp is only for getting to the grid at the start of the race. Do not use it during the race. It is not a joker lap. All right. Coming around for the 4th time is Ryan out front. Jeff into 2nd, then Jesse 3rd, Aiden in 4th. Oh, what's going on? No. That was Aiden sliding down that hill. There's a battle into the cave. That is for the lead. Oh, on the inside. Jesse tried to do to Ryan what he did to Jeff last week. Didn't turn out the same. This is battle for the lead. Oh, who just went to the wall? One upside down. Ryan to the point. Jeff in 2nd. Jesse 3rd. Now Aiden has caught back up to this pack. Oh, big roll down the hill. Ryan going down to 2nd. Careful. Callan, stay up there. In the middle, in the middle, in the middle. Oh, a little bit of contact. Aiden and Ryan, they're going at it. Looks like Aiden narrowly sneaking ahead there. Oh, but Ryan comes back at him. Not going to make the move, though. Jeff back to the point. Aiden in 2nd, Ryan 3rd, Jesse 4th, Bree 5th.
Two minutes left.
Nobody's fixed yet.
All right, we are coming up on a minute to go. Still Jeff, Aiden, Ryan, Jesse, and Bree. Ryan and
1
Jesse,
minute
the
left.
battle on track last lap, but Jesse with some trouble. Gonna drop off the back of Ryan.
.45 seconds left.
Jeff in the red, going over the doubles now. Over the tabletop and into the cave. The red buggy with the little red flag coming off of it.
30 seconds left.
Jeff, did you put
15
Bree in the
seconds
wall?
left.
Five seconds. Good recovery, Jeff. Time has expired. Next time you cross the line, you are done.
Hall
Jesse
back
is
down with a
done.
17 lap
Aiden is
5:02.3
done.
result. Aiden Kelly done
Jeff
with the 18
is
lap
done.
5:03.8 result. Jeff Wilson done with the 18 lap 5:08.1
Ryan is
result.
done. And Bree
All
is done.
drivers
All
are
right.
finished. Ryan
Oh, it actually
Hasty done
counted.
with the 18 lap
weird.
5:15.1 result. The race
All
is
right.
completed.
Aiden taking that one with an 18.503. He got around Jeff on the last lap and will take the
Race
TQ.
number 3. Mini B Pro Stock. Heat 1 of 3.
Okay, that's what happened.
Devin
So Aiden got
Kerr.
around him on track, and then Jeff wrecked, causing a long lap. So Aiden
Steve
takes that one
Bell.
with an 18.503. It'll be Jeff's second, 18.508. Ryan third with an 18.515. Then Jesse fourth, 17.502. And Bree rounding out the order. So that puts Aiden, Jeff, Ryan, Jesse, and Bree as the qualifying order for the main. Aiden taking the TQ.
Daniel, you would have been a sticker, but I ran out of time.
Okay. I'm all right not being a sticker.
Don't worry, you will be one. They want you to be a chassis protector, so. I mean, you are
Ray
deserving
Cook.
of a Mini-B chassis protector.
All right,
1 minute
Brian,
to the
Alex,
start of the
Nick
race.
Bell, Ray, Devin, Mandy, and Steve are up.
.45 seconds to the start of the race.
What'd you say, Aiden?
30 seconds to the start of the race.
What? That's good. We're good. We don't need anybody there.
I need everybody to check in, though.
Nick Bell.
And Richard to stop making me think that
15
his
seconds to the
charger
start
just
of
caught
the race.
fire.
Alex Overby.
Yeah, I don't have the right number of cars. Brian is not counting.
Mandy Beamer.
Mandy counts, but Brian is not. Come back under the line, Brian. Back under the line. It's not counting. What? Am I looking at the wrong car? I'm looking at the wrong car. Brian, where are you at? Okay. Sorry, I was looking at the wrong car. I got confused.
By the way, while I was out here with screws earlier, I put a third one in the ILAP banner so it doesn't droop. Yeah. We do need to put some more, like, redo the screws in it though, because they didn't have,
Brian Wiggins.
it's like sliding down.
All right, grid for this one is going to be Brian on the 1, Alex on the 2, Nick on the 3, Ray on the 4, Devin on the 5, Mandy on the 6, and Steve on the 7. Yep. Better. All right. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. Oh, a little bit of trouble on the start. That was a quick tone. I hadn't even looked back to the grid by the time it went. It's Alex out front. Trouble on the grid. Trouble on the grid. Trouble on the grid. Two times now, Mandy has come around the first lap in a very good position and found trouble on the grid. Oh, a little bit of trouble in the middle. They're beating on each other. A little bit of trouble on the grid, on the grid, on the grid. Clear. Oh, trouble on the back straight. Careful. Careful with the feet. Richard's Charger has caught fire again. Trouble in the front, in the front, in the front. Whoa. Quick move. Jesse, pull the carpet. Pull the carpet. There you go. You did it. All right. Try to pick them out here so they're a little more spread out. Alex out front. Brian second. Steve third. Devin fourth. Oh, that was trouble. That did not sound good. It's good. Okay. Yeah, take that away. Yeah, I don't know why there need to be a down ramp for that. A couple guys out there practicing must have thought they needed it. Two down, 3 to go. Brian, Alex, Devin, Steve, Ray, Nick, and Mandy. Everybody's still pretty close. Nobody right on the tail of the car ahead. Devin and Steve now the closest one. They came together coming off the hill. Steve sliding around there. Trouble up front. That little corner coming toward the grid, the little bump, that is one of the hardest corners on this track. Little trouble up front, up front.
2 minutes left.
Brian out front, Alex 6 seconds back. Then Alex and Steve 4 seconds apart. Devin only a second and a half back from Steve. Then Nick 3/4 of a second back from Devin. Between Nick and Ray is 7 seconds. Uh-oh, what's going on in the back straight? And one up front. A little bit of trouble everywhere. Minute 15 to go. One up front, one up front. Oh, up in the triangle corner. Nice down the inside. Devin and Steve battling position down the back straightaway.
1 minute
They
left.
traded mistakes on that last one, and they're battling wheel to wheel. Oh, but Steve has a little bit of trouble. Devin has a little bit of trouble. They're going to be separated by nothing. Nothing. Devin has another mistake. Steve will get back up to 4th. We Devin down to 5th. Trouble on the grid, on the grid, on the grid. Grid.
Yeah. 30 seconds left.
Whoa. Who just fell off the hill?
15 seconds left.
That was Ray. Less than 10. There is a close battle for the lead. I'm trying to find them, but I don't know where they are. I think they're stuck together here in the triangles. If I have the right cars.
Nick Bell done with a 16 lap.
Nick is going to go from 3rd to 1st on the last lap to take it with a 16.501. It'll be Steve 2nd with a 16.502. Alex 3rd with a 16.506. Brian 4th with a 16.507.3. Devin 5th with a 16.507.7. Ray and Mandy finishing out the order. The top 5 cars finished within 6 seconds of each other. All on the end. They were very far apart going into that final lap, and they all caught up to each other. What a finish.
Done with a 14 lap,
Heat 2, you're up.
5 result. The race is completed. Up next, race number 4. Mini B Pro Stock. Heat 2 of 3. Craig Snyder.
That was a good race, guys. Looks like everybody there will be racing each other again. Nobody bumped into the B.
Kelly.
So those guys will be racing each other once again in the mains. That was a good one. Excited to see that one again.
Robbie Marks. One minute to the start of the race. Tim Becker. Bart Alvarado. Jeff Wilson. Jesse Hollenbeck. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Need some marshals out here, guys. Need some marshals. There were 7 of you in the last one. And I know none of you are back-to-back. This is the same class. I need my marshals. Still need marshals, guys. I need 2 more. 2 more. I need one in the middle, guys. I need a marshal in the middle. All right. Grid for this one's going to be Jesse on the 1, Jeff on the 2, Aiden on the 3, Bart on the 4, Robbie on the 5, Craig on the 6, and Tim on the 7. All right. The last one was a good race. Let's have another one. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. Decent start. A little bit of trouble toward the back. Looks like Bart and Craig come together. Jesse still out with a lead. Jeff in second. A little bit of trouble for Aiden on the triangles. He's going to get passed by Robbie and Tim's going to force his way through as well. Aiden will drop down to 5th, Bart in 6th, Craig 7th. Jesse and Jeff still having a battle. 1st and 2nd, Jeff down the inside. Jeff's showing Jesse how to make a move in that corner without rolling the other car. Jesse down the inside. Jeff was not ready for that one. Oh, Jeff turns in too soon. This is a good battle for the lead. They're trading mistakes. And trouble for Bart. He's stuck in the hole. There we go. Oh, Jesse a little too far to the inside, but he's going to manage to hold it. Trouble for Jeff. He's upside down on the back straight. Jesse's got a little bit of breathing room now. Jeff in 2nd, Aiden in 3rd. Looks like Bart now moving up into 4th. It is Robbie in 5th, Tim in 6th, Craig in 7th. They're all still running on the same lap. A little bit of trouble up front. It's been a rough couple laps for Aiden. Jesse out front, Jeff less than a second behind him, turns the fastest lap of the race, 14.4. Jesse in the black with the blue wing is your leader. Jeff down the inside for the lead. Jesse has to check up for Robbie not to get involved in that wreck, and Jeff takes the opportunity. Jeff back to the front in the red. Going down the back straightaway through the drop-in. Red with black wheels is your leader. Got Jesse in 2nd, Bart in 3rd. Bart running in that all pink.
Two minutes left.
Running order is Jeff, Jesse, Bart, Aiden, Robbie, Craig, and Tim. Everybody's still running really close together here. Only gap is between Jesse and Bart at 7.5 seconds and Aiden and Robbie at 7.5 seconds. Those are even coming down now. Jeff on an estimated 25.05, which would put him 5th in the A provisionally. Still one more heat to run. There's some fast runs going out there. Try to stay out of each other's way here. Right now, nobody is racing for position on track. If a faster car comes up on you, let them by. Some of these guys are going for A runs. Oh, a little bit of trouble on the back. Trouble on the back, trouble on the back. Stay to the inside, stay to the inside. Clear.
"45 seconds left.
A little bit of trouble by the entrance. Uh-oh, that was Jeff going upside down.
30 seconds left.
Jesse's not close, not going to be able to capitalize on that one. 8.5 seconds back. It's going to be about 5.5 now. Fifteen seconds to go.
Left.
Jeff and Jesse keep it clean. Time has expired. Next time you cross the line, you are done.
19 lap 5, 0.8 result.
Jeff is going to take this one with a 25.06. Provisionally, that is 5th in the qualifying order. It'll be Jesse second with a 19.5 flat. It'll be Bart third with a 19.502. Aiden fourth with a 19.509. Robbie fifth, 18.505. Craig sixth with an 18.512. Tim seventh, 18.518. Good run, guys. Good run.
18 lap 5:12.3 result. All drivers are finished. Tim Becker done with a 18 lap 5:18.2 result. The race is completed. Up next, race number 5. Mini B Pro Stock. Heat 3 of 3. Bentley Schwartz, Matt Longfield, Todd Kelly, Tim Kelly, Nick Krodinger. Bryson Furnish. Tony Hines.
Need the guys from the last race back out here. Turn marshal, please.
One minute to the start of the race.
Okay. Wait till Daniel comes around a couple times. Here's what you're looking at. Bryson, Daniel, Nick, Bentley, Todd, and Matt Longfield. Well, Matt Longfield, you're on the bubble. You're sitting 8th so far. Tony and Tim in this race are 10th and 9th. So you are shooting for a better than 19.5 flat. What you're shooting for to get into the A. Okay, so this is going to be Bryson on the 1.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Daniel on the 2. Nick on the 3. Bentley on the 4. Todd on the 5. Matt on the 6. Tony on the 7. And Tim on the 8. And we have all of our marshals. Just wait till they're in their grid spots. Good job. Okay. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. For TQ, it's 22.505. Gonna go on the sound of the tone. Daniel tries the inside off the table. Doesn't quite make it stick, but is right behind him. There is a freight train. Tony's going to move up two spots. Right now it's Bryson, Daniel, Nick, and Todd going at it. First, second, third, going over the bump. Oh, Bryson a little trouble over the doubles, does correct. That's going to let Daniel go out in front. Nick's right behind him. 45 seconds down, 4:15 to go. Under the bridge, under the bridge, under the bridge, under the bridge. Clear. 1 minute down, 4 minutes to go. It's Daniel, Bryson, Nick, Todd, Tony, Tim, Matt, and Bentley. Tony's moved up 4 spots to clear himself into the A main. Matt is down 1 spot, right outside the top 8. Fastest lap on the track so far is Daniel with a 13.4. 130 down, 3:30 to go. Short shoot, short shoot, short shoot. Watch it in. Watch it under the line. Clear. 2:15 down, 2:45 to go. It's Daniel, Bryson, Tony, Nick, Todd, Matt, Tim, and Bentley. Lead right now for Daniel over Bryson is 4.2 seconds. Bryson's got a 4.4 second lead over Tony. Tony's only got 1.5 second lead over Nick. Oh, and that's getting closer. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. .245 down, 2:15 to go. It's still Daniel, Bryson, Nick, Tony, Todd, Tim, Matt, and Bentley. Watch the short shoot.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes to go. Fastest lap on the track is Bryson, 13 flat. Daniel has a 13.1. Bentley, a 13.6. Matt, a 13.4. Watch, over the dip. Uh-oh. That's going to hurt Tony a little bit, but he's still going to stay in the top 8 so far, but can't lose any more time. Matt's moved up into 8th place so far overall. Four minutes down, 1 minute to go.
1 minute left.
.50 seconds to go. It's Daniel, Bryson, Todd, Nick, Tony, Matt, Tim, and Bentley.
45 seconds left.
Lead is 4.72 seconds. Pace, 22.503 for Daniel. That would be new TQ.
30 seconds left.
Watch the up ramp. Fifteen seconds to go. Now Tony's on the bubble. 2 seconds, 1 second, time. Finish the lap you're on.
Daniel Hines done with a 22.
Daniel done, Matt done, Tim done, Bentley done.
Tim Kelly done with a 19.
Tim done, Bryson done, Todd done, waiting on
Matt
Nick.
Longfield done with
Everybody
a 20
done.
503.8
Okay,
result.
Daniel's going to take that.
Bentley Schwartz done
22.502.
with
Bryson
18
second,
lap
22.510. Nick,
504.3
21.512. Your overall
Tony
top
Hines
8
done
is going to
with
be
a 20
Daniel,
lap
Bryson, Nick,
505.8
Bentley,
result.
Matt, Tony,
Bryson Furnace
Jeff,
done with a
and
22
Todd.
lap 510.3 result. Todd
It
Kelly
took
done
20,
with a 20 lap
509 to get in the A
511.8
main.
result.
Mini
All
T
drivers have
stock.
finished.
You guys are up now.
Rodinger done with a 21 lap 512.5 result. The race is completed. Up next, race number 6. Mini T Pro Stock. Heat 1 of 1. Team Savage Cheetah Power.
Guys from the last race back
Matt
out here to
Longfield.
turn Marshall. We
Dustin
got 2
Davis.
that's going to be on the driver's stand, so we need all 6 others out here. Sorry, all 5 others plus 1 volunteer for Tony because he's going to call the race.
I said Tony is going to. I said you and Nick were on the driver's stand. Gonna need 5 plus a volunteer. You gotta listen.
Who made the A wing?
I think you did. No, I don't think so.
1 minute to the start of the race.
I didn't make it. What? I didn't make it in the A, did I? No. Todd was the last one. Yeah, you needed 25 or 9.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Come back. There you go.
Richard doesn't want to do his job.
Nick Krodinger. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys. Mini T Pro stock on track. Daniel is running back-to-back, getting his truck ready here. Yeah, Matt was running back-to-back too, so we're going to need some help marshaling this one because I'm calling.
15 seconds to the
Daniel's
start
running,
of the race.
Matt's running, Nick's running. So we've lost 4 of our marshals out of 8. So we need one more up on the hill, please. One more up on the hill. We'll be good to go.
Daniel Hines.
Okay, Bentley's going to take the hill, so down here it'll work. All right. Grid for this one, once Daniel gets a lap in here, will be Dustin on the 1, Daniel on the 2, Matt on the 3, Nick on the 4, and Ellery on the 5. Dustin 1, Daniel 2, Matt 3, Nick 4, Ellery 5. Okay, guys, we have marshals, we have drivers. Let's have a clean start here. This one's going to go at the sound of the tone. Nice, clean opening lap. Dustin pulled away a little bit here. It's Dustin, Daniel, Matt, Ellery, and Nick the way they crossed the line that lap. Oh, Matt has trouble. That's going to separate 1 and 2 away from the other 3. Dustin 13-1 for his second lap. Oh, have a little trouble coming over the transition jump here. Under the cave, he got it. Oh, Daniel's caught up to Dustin. Got the tires warmed up. Offsetting errors. All right, it's Daniel, Dustin, Nick, Matt, and Ellery now. Dustin's TQ is a 22.512. Daniel's on a 22.510 pace right now. Two down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Dustin's still holding fast lap of that 13-1. He is caught back to Daniel. Daniel going back-to-back 13-3s. Two and a half down, 2.5 to go. Currently, all drivers are improving on their previous pace.
2 minutes left.
Daniel out front, he's got 3.7 seconds over Dustin. Dustin has 10 seconds over Nick. Nick 3 seconds over Matt. Matt 6 seconds over Ellery. Daniel's pace is a 22.501. He's making tracks for a 23. Daniel cracks a new fast lap of a 13.0. Dustin still 4 seconds behind. Nick 11 seconds behind. We have 1 minute remaining.
Left.
Daniel holding in that 22.501 pace.
"45 seconds left.
45 seconds to go. Knock another 2/10 off of it. Is it a 5 flat 8 now? 30 seconds to go, driver. 30 seconds to go.
30 seconds left.
Dustin 7 seconds back. Nick 15 seconds back. Matt and Nick battling for third. And where they finish will
15
determine where they
seconds left.
qualify. Because everybody is going faster this round. 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. He did not make it.
Hines done with a
Daniel's done with a 22.5 flat.
result. Matt Longfield done with a 20 lap 502.3 result. Team Savage Cheetah Power done with
And
a 20 lap
everybody's done.
512.2 result.
Daniel
Dustin
22.5
Davis
flat.
done with a 22
Beats the
lap
buggy TQ and truck.
513.2 result. All drivers are finished. Nick Krodinger done with a
Dustin with a
21 lap
22.513. Nick with a
514.7
21.514. Matt
The
20.
race is
Ellery 20.
completed.
And the way they finish that race is the way they will grid up.
Up next, race number 7. Mini B brushless.
Brushless four or brushless two wheel. That's me.
Craig
And
Snyder.
I need an announcer.
Richard Schwartz. Ryan Hasty. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Brian Wiggins. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
Guess it only makes sense. I wear the Ferrari. Qualify fourth and fifth. There you go.
Tony
All right, I need more marshals out here, guys. I need one in the middle and one by the first corner. 2 more marshals, guys. 2 more marshals. Whoa, don't do that. Still need another marshal, guys. Need one more marshal. All right. Tony on the 1, Richard on the 2, Craig on the 3, Ryan on the 4, and Brian on the 5. Four. Maybe get a little closer to the box than that. All right. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. A little bit of trouble on the start from Ryan. And a little bit of trouble. Oh, from Brian. Brian and Ryan always getting into each other here. Uh-oh, who's upside down? Brian. It is Tony out front, white and pink. Richard in second, white and purple. Ryan in third in, that work of art. And Craig in fourth, blue and red. Brian in fifth in the blue and yellow. Whoa, Tony going for whatever that was, allowing Richard to get around for the lead. Oh, trouble. Richard somehow making it through that one. All right, we are halfway through this one. Richard out front, Tony 4.5 back from Richard. And it is a little ways back to Ryan. Ryan only 2 seconds ahead of Craig. Oh, but a little bit of trouble for Craig. Two minutes to go.
Left.
1 minute to go.
1 minute
Richard
left.
just turned a personal best, 13:0. He's got 10 seconds over Tony. Tony just turned fast of the race, 12:9. Right now, Richard,
45 seconds
Ryan,
left.
and Brian are improving on the previous times, but oh, that is, Ryan gets free. Lost a little bit of time on that one.
.30 seconds left.
$20 seconds to go.
15 seconds left.
Time has expired. Next time you cross the line, you are done. Richard is on a victory lap. He's going to grab
Tony
TQ with
Hines
this
done
one.
a 21 lap 5:04.3 result. Craig Snyder done with a 17
Richard
lap
22 5:10. We'll take the
result.
TQ. It'll be Tony
Richard
second,
Schwartz
21
done with a
5:04.
22 lap
Ryan third with an 18 5:13. Craig fourth, 17
Ryan Casey done
5:06.
with a 18
And
lap
Brian fifth with a 16 5:16.
All drivers are finished.
Mini four-wheel heat one,
Ryan
you're up.
Wiggins done with a 16 lap 5:16.9 result. The race is completed. Up next, race number 8. Mini 4WD Buggy. Heat 1 of 2.
Heavier spring would help. The back end kicking over. Still doing it? Mm-hmm.
Team Savage Cheetah Power.
Maybe I need to rebuild the shocks.
The oil's leaking. Yeah,
Well, it feels fine, like when you drop it, and do the drop test on it. It's only that jump. That's the only one that kicks me back the rear end.
Tim Becker. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Would too much drag brake do that? Maybe I've got, I don't know what I have it set, I'll have to look.
45
Yeah,
seconds
if
to the
wheels
start
stop,
of
it's
the
gonna cause
race.
us to wanna kick over. Yep,
Robbie Marks.
that may be what it is then.
.30 seconds to the start of the race.
So last week I was struggling at judging the back straightaway, so I just added drag brake to do it for me. Or at least to initiate the brake for me.
Bentley Schwartz. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
I did it on the brush.
Need some marshals out here, guys. Need some help. It's spinning tires quite a lot.
Need some rear tires.
Need one more marshal by turn one. By turn one. One more marshal. Need one more turn marshal by turn one. All right. Where's Ryan at?
He's running.
He's not checked in.
Did you forget your transponder
Again?
He has like 8 of them, but he forgot on them. But all but 2. All but 1. It will No, not this one. Well, I think you need some rear tires. What? You need some rear tires. Yeah. The fact you're skidding through the farms.
Ryan Hasty.
All right, grid for this one is going to be Bentley on the 1, Ellery on the 2, Robbie on the 3, Ryan on the 4, and Tim on the 5. Yeah, what's going on here? Robbie, up. All right. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone.
None of them like that corner.
Bentley with a good first lap. A little bit of trouble coming off the mountain, but will retain the lead by about 2 seconds. It's Robbie in second, and the rest of them all coming around the roller now. Over the doubles. Looks like Ryan now up into third. Everybody going over Tim.
I've not been too aware of some things tonight. I was like, why don't do that?
All right, we are 2 minutes into this one. Bentley out front, Ryan second, Ellery third, Robbie fourth, and Tim fifth. Oh, trouble on the grid. Robbie's upside down. On the grid once again. Now Bentley upside down. Sorry, that's not. Yeah, that is Bentley. Ah, they got me confused now. Brian and Bentley having similar paint schemes.
I'm trying to break this wall.
We got Bentley out front, Ellery second, Ryan third, Robbie fourth, and Tim fifth. Close battle is between Ryan and Robbie. Picking them up here. They're coming through the triangle corner.
2 minutes left.
Oh, Robbie a little unsettled through there. Watch the inside of that corner. Ryan overjumping that double. Bentley in that yellow and blue coming through the middle. That is your leader. It is Ellery in second in the primarily yellow with the blue at Kent State. Ryan in third in the factory Reflex 14T. Overjumping that double there. It is Robbie in fourth. Kind of beige color. finding that outside wall on the grid. And we got Tim in 5th in the Ongaro edition.
1 minute left. "45 seconds left.
Nice jump, Robbie. "30 seconds to
30
go.
seconds
Heat
left.
2, those of you that can, get them ready.
"15 seconds left.
"5 seconds. Bentley turning the fast lap of the race right there. 13-1. Time has expired. Next time you cross the line, you are done. Everybody keep going right now.
Team Savage Cheetah Power done with a 20.
Oh, a little bit of trouble coming to the grid. A little bit of trouble in the cave.
Ryan Hasty done with a 19.
Hooked him on the
lap
post.
508.2 result.
And last two coming around.
Bentley Schwartz done with a
Oh,
21 lap 510.9 result.
All right, Bentley takes it 21-5-10. It's Ellery second, 25-06. Ryan third with a 19-5-08. Robbie fourth, 19-5-17. And Tim fifth, 18-5-17.
Result. The race is completed. Up next, race number 9. Mini 4WD Buggy. Heat 2 of 2. Todd Kelly. Dustin Davis. Bryson Furnish. Richard Schwartz. One minute to the start of the race.
Waiting on Nick to check
45
in.
seconds to the start of the race.
Waiting on Nick to check in. He's getting ready. Nick, you're up. You're up.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right,
15
final
seconds
qualifier
to
of the night
start
coming
of
up
the
here.
race. Nick Krodinger.
You can't adjust the slipper that's not there.
All right, grid for this one. Richard on the 1, Dustin on the 2, Bryson on the 3, Nick on the 4, and Todd on the 5.
Speaking of eating,
I gotta eat food, I know.
All right. We need... Oh, no, Ryan's down there. Right? Ryan, are you a marshal?
He's stuffing his face.
Yes, speaking of eating. All right, that'll work. Marshal's ready. Driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. A little bit of trouble, bottom of that hill. Good opening. Top three running together. Oh, Bryson, little opportunistic there. There, Bryson down the inside that time. Dustin gave him some room and he took it. Richard White and Purple is your leader. Bryson Yellow and Blue in second. Dustin in the Flames in third. We got Todd in the green factory body in fourth. Nick in that pink and white fifth. Richard has a little bit of trouble. Bryson saves him, but will also take the lead. Richard trying to chase Bryson down. He can't let him get away. Once you're in clean air on this track, you can start to pull. Richard going to have to close that gap down. Bryson's starting to pull a little bit away from him each lap. A little bit of a bobble for Bryson. Richard will get a little bit closer with this one. Bryson turned an 11.7 2 laps ago. Fastest lap of the race. Richard with a 12 flat last. Whoa, almost recovering, but will not. Richard will lose a little bit of time on that one. Trying to be nice, but if you really want to know, that was a 5-second loss right there. Still running in second, about 4 seconds ahead of Todd. Bryson Yellow and Blue is your leader. Richard White and Purple in second. Then we got Todd in the white-green factory body in third. Dustin in the Flames in fourth, and Nick Pink and White in fifth. 1 lap back from Dustin.
2 minutes left.
Had a rough lap at some point.
Seeing where he had a rough lap, but it doesn't appear he had a rough lap. He's a little bit off, and it's adding up. His baby so far up.
Minute 10 to go. Still Bryson, Richard, Dustin, Todd, and Nick. Bryson out in clean air has pulled 11 seconds over Richard. Richard makes that 8 now. Having a good lap.
5 seconds left.
Nah, Richard makes another mistake. It'll be back to 10.5.
$30 seconds left.
Bryson on an estimated 24.501. That would be new TQ by 11 seconds.
15 seconds left.
I think he knows that. It has been a good race for Bryson. He gets caught at the line, 24.5 flat. Bryson will grab the TQ.
Nick Krodinger done with a 21 lap.
His last lap was an 11.8. Didn't beat the
Dustin
11-7.
Davis done with a 20
Whoa, careful, Richard.
509 flat result.
That is everybody.
Todd
Bryson
Kelly
takes
done
a
with a
24-5
23
flat.
lap
Richard
5:10.5
second,
result.
24-5-12.
All drivers
Dustin
have finished.
third, 23-509.
Richard
Todd
Schwartz
fourth,
done with a
23-510. They got real
24
close there at the end.
5:12.2 result.
And it'll be Nick fifth,
The race is
21-507. All right, give me a minute to make the mains here.
Up next, race number 1. Novice
Ignore the
brushed.
computer here for a moment.
A main. Up next, race number 2. JRX2 Spec A main. Up next, race number 3. Mini B Pro Stock. C main. Up next, race number 4. Mini B Pro Stock. B main.
Okay, I've discovered something. Last week, I accidentally made the C main Mini Pro Stock into a 6-minute race instead of the planned 5-minute. There's a quirk now in Live RC. The B and lower mains must be the same time. The B and lower mains must be the same time, the same duration. I cannot set a C to a 5-minute and a B to a 6. So everybody is getting 6-minute Bs and Cs and 7-minute A. We are on fine pace to do that.
Race number 5. Mini B Pro Stock. A main. Up next, race number 6. Mini T Pro Stock.
All right, everything's set up
A
for
main.
7-minute mains, 6s
Up
for
next,
Bs and Cs.
Race number 7. Mini B Brushless. A main.
All right.
Up next, race number 8.
I said ignore it
Mini
for a minute.
4WD Buggy.
It's
B
not
main.
right.
Up
Let
next,
it get it out of
race
its system.
number 9. Mini 4WD Buggy. A main. Up next, race number 1. Novice Brushed. A main. Marshals are, Car 1 Bryson Furnish. Car 2 Richard Schwartz. Car 3 Dustin Davis. Car 4 Todd Kelly. Car 5 Nick Krodinger. Car 6 Bentley Schwartz. Car 7 Team Savage Cheetah Power. Car 8 Ryan Hasty. Currently up, race number 1. Novice Brushed. A main.
Novice Brushed A
1
main,
minute
you're
to
up.
the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Stephen Bell. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Bree Opperman. Toby Alvarado. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
Need my drivers from 4-wheel A main out to Marshall.
Wait, so I did.
Whoa!
Okay, 1 minute. 4-wheel is not correct. Yeah, it's not supposed to be 8-2. Something happened there.
Don't bump me down, please.
Give me 1 second here. I need to figure out four-wheel. That was not supposed to print like that.
Up next, race number 9. Mini 4WD Buggy. A main.
Give me 1 moment here. Okay, let's see.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Okay, the revised lineup is going up. Four-wheel's the only thing that changed. I made it 4 in the B and 6 in the A. Hopefully be a little bit closer racing with that.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
Easy on the throttle there, guys. All right.
Up next, race number 1.
Novice brushed A main.
Novice brushed.
I need everybody
main.
to cross the line one more time. I see Reese and Callan.
Stephen Bell.
Those 3 over there.
Toby Alvarado.
Just take a lap.
Bree Opperman.
Take a lap. Go all the way around. Who did what? All right. Grid for this one is Steven on the 1, Bree on the 2, Reese on the 3, Callan on the 4, and Toby on the 5.
Reese, you have to go through. Reese,
Yeah, Reese and Callan, can you cross the line for me one more time? You guys always check, but I just want to
Callan
make
Marks.
sure. Easy on the guys that are already gridded.
Reese Marks.
All right, they're good. That
1
one
minute
is
to the start
Callan.
of the race.
No, Callan is 4. Yeah, Reese on 3. Put Callan on
45
4.
seconds to the start of the race.
Callan, if you want to be on 8, you could just like wait 2 seconds on the start. You got nobody behind you. Put him on the 8. Let him be on the 8. He wants to be on the 8 for some
30
reason.
seconds to the start of the race.
Just don't full throttle it into the cars. I'm watching. Watching you. All right.
15 seconds to
Marshall's
the start of the
ready.
race.
Driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. Okay, that was a good start. Oh, a little bit of trouble. Reese goes off the front of the mountain. Oh, there's one upside down. I think that's the one with Bryson's face on it. Remember, guys, this is 7 minutes. Uh-oh, what happened to Toby? It might be in Richard's hands. I can't see. Ball cups. Oh. It's a JRX 2. They're not that bad. Inner steering links? They're easy. They're easier than a Mini B. Yeah, but you don't have to like go up into the body to do it. They're on the outside. Yeah. That's fair. It's Steven out front, Reese second, Bree third, and Callan fourth. Steven coming across the grid and down the back straightaway now. Oh, a little bit of trouble. Oh, Bryson, try picking up the car. Still Steven, Reese, Bree, Callan, and Toby. We are 2 in, 5 to go. Oh, a little pile up in the front here. Whoa, Bryson, run. What's going on coming up the hill here? Toby and Steven coming together. Running order still the same. Steven, Bree, Reese, Callan, and Toby.
I've been tempted to pick those calls up before and just see if they're just like nonchalant, like this is a normal time they call.
Steven out front, Bree second, Reese third, Callan fourth, and Toby fifth. You're 4 minutes in, 3 to go. Just keep them off the walls, guys. Keep them off the walls.
Two minutes left.
Less than 2 now. It's Steven, Bree, Reese, Callan, and Toby. Bree turned a personal best lap on the last one. Steven has the fastest of the race, 16.0.
Persistent. I'm more curious what that phone call is.
A little bit of trouble in the final corner.
I would answer it.
1 minute left.
All right, 45 seconds to go in this
45
7-minute
seconds
main.
left.
Stephen Bree, Reese, Callan, and Toby. Oh, a little bit of trouble coming to the grid.
30 seconds left. Fifteen seconds
15
left.
seconds to go. Five seconds.
Reese Marks done with a 18-lap 7:05.1 result. Stephen Bell done with a 23-lap 7:08.7 result. Toby
Stephen will take it with a 23.708. It'll be Bree second with a 27.14. Reese third with an 18.705. Callan coming around to finish it.
All drivers
18.726. And Toby fifth, 10.713. Good run, guys.
Result.
Made it all through 7 minutes. JRX2, you're up.
Up next, race number 2. JRX2 Spec A main. Jeff Wilson, Ryan Hasty, Aiden Kelly, Jesse Hollenbeck.
Last one, and then y'all can eat meat on Fridays again.
Yep. I should have just ordered a meat taco by the time I get to eat it.
That's probably pretty good. Oh, they're back!
Oh my god! Is it the same 6667? I'm kind of curious now. I want to know. I want to know.
Oops.
What's going on there?
Let me answer it at the call back. I'll answer it. Right Choice Hobbies.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Yeah, you can do wheelies.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
It's after 10. She's probably asleep. She's enjoying the fact that I'm not there snoring and keeping her awake.
Bree Opperman.
All right, there we go.
30
Everybody's
seconds
checked
to the
in.
start of the race.
Grid for this one's going to be Aiden on the 1, Jeff on the 2, Ryan on the 3, Jesse on the 4, and Bree on the 5.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
I'm just inspecting who's got what faces.
What do we got?
Got none.
The open sign is delaminating itself.
Huh?
It's ungluing itself.
It was good.
On a plastic piece.
That's might be the third open that's the new.
Yeah, you gotta look at it. It's ripping apart from the open sign.
Oh, I see it from there. Yeah. Maybe don't slam it against the window every morning, you two.
I do not.
What you both doing?
All right. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. This one. I want to know, who is calling?
Just answer it at some point.
No. Right choice.
It's got to be somebody's family member.
Can we run?
Hello?
It's a wrong number.
Who with the wrong number tries that hard?
4 times!
There's nothing there. Your remote turned off? You mean Jesse turned it off, probably. Are we ready to go? If that phone rings one more time, I swear.
Oh, God, no.
No, Richard, no. No.
You're going to get the stream demonetized.
We're not monetized in the first place. All right, let's get a race going.
Why would you want to do that?
Marshall's ready, driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. Oh! And somehow Aiden survived. They pushed him into that wall and he survived. Guys, this is a 7-minute race and you're already strung out. That was a mix of everybody there. Jeff and Ryan kind of just tackled Aiden. Wasn't really a punt. It was just, yeah. They all aimed for the same spot on the wall.
They hugged him.
It's Aiden out front, Jeff in second, Jesse in third, Ryan in fourth, Bree in fifth.
Anybody watching?
Yeah, a couple. Normal 5 or 6.
If I know, I'm watching.
Oh, pop the link on Jeff. He's trying. Matt'll grab it. And he's back in it. Not too far back off of Ryan. Oh, but then a little bit of trouble coming under the line there.
That's the only one that exists.
It's Aiden out front, Jesse in second. That was a nice take at that corner, Bree. The Dustin line. It's Aiden out front, Jesse second, Ryan third, Jeff fourth, and Bree fifth. It's a little spread out, but these races tend to come close at the end. I see a couple left on the shelf over there. Right now, the black JRX 2s. What are they, $79.99? $79.99. Flip him! Flip him! Yes, the kind of pink and orange on the black one is stickers. You can take those off, and you can add face stickers if you really want to make it visually different. Oh, a little bit of trouble. That's pop the link. Pop the link. Pop the link on Bree. And once again, $79.99. You can come join JRX2. This is a box stock class. So that includes everything you need to get racing. Aiden out front, going down the back straight, white and red. Got Jesse in the 2 spot. He's 5 seconds back. Oh, over the wall. Somebody help him out. Somebody help him out. He's not going to be able to reach. Toby's arms are not that long. Jeff is having a bad race here. Wow. Fast feet. And one more in the middle. Help. I told you guys to do that.
said it would be fine.
Okay, I got long arms.
4:30 down, 2:30 to go. Oh, we got a battle here. Jesse and Ryan. Jesse in the all red, Ryan in the blue factory paint scheme. Jeff is going to crash out of their way.
Two minutes left.
Sure, I was going to take a car on the ass and I was laying on the track. Luckily, these don't go that fast.
Four-wheel that hurt.
Yeah, oh God, I would have never have laid on there like that for a four-wheel.
It's Aiden, Jesse, Ryan, Jeff, and Bree. Uh-oh, trouble for Bree again. Matt's there to help. Give it to Matt. Now I'll let you know when something interesting happens on this end. Ryan is catching Jesse once or not. That lap was a little slow. He's fallen off just a bit. So right now, Aiden with 8 seconds over Jesse. Jesse with 5 over Ryan. Ryan with a lap over Jeff. And Jeff to
1
Bree
minute left.
now a couple laps. Oh, a little bit of trouble up front. Trouble up front. .45 seconds to go.
45 seconds left.
Get back to your spot. Callan. You can run. You're young.
30 seconds left.
.20 seconds to go.
15 seconds left.
.5 seconds. All right, time has expired. Next time you cross the line, you are done. Aiden, you are done with a 24-7 flat. It'll be Jesse second, 24-7-04.
Result.
It'll be Ryan third with a 24-7-11. Jeff fourth with a 23-7-13. Bree coming around now. Round out the order. That is everybody. Good job, guys. Top 3 cars finishing on the same lap. Pretty good after 7 minutes. Mini B Pro Stock C Main, you are up. This is a close race in the qualifiers. See what they can do in a main.
Up next, race number 3. Mini B Pro Stock C Main.
All right,
Steve
Mini B Pro Stock C Main. Steve Bell, Brian Wiggins, Alex, Devin, Ray, and Mandy. Need Jared, 2 drivers,
Overby,
and
Devin
a volunteer to help us out. Need drivers from the last race, which would be Aiden, Jeff, Ryan, Jesse, and Bree, and then 1 volunteer.
Ray Cook.
Uh-oh. Pop the link. Is that an A-arm or a link? That's an A-arm. Did you...
1
is that the
minute
same
to
side?
the start of the race.
I resemble
45
that.
seconds to the start of the race. Brian Wiggins.
So what do you think about me calling my JRX the Tater Tot? Todd. Tater Todd.
You don't have Tater or Todd here anywhere, so.
I got Todd on
30
the car
seconds
twice.
to the start of the race.
Well,
That's a broken arm. It's not a pin popped out. Unless it slid forward and just popped out of the rear.
15
But
seconds to the start of the race.
it may look together, but it's broken. Right now I've got 4 cars, and we're good for marshals. All right, folks, I guess they want to race because they're not driving around. Grid for this one will be Steve Bell on the 1, Brian Wiggins on the 2, Alex on the 3, Devin on the 4, Ray on the 5, and Mandy on the 6. Huh? Will you be ready for the next one? Yeah. Just don't even worry at transponders. I'll drag it up.
What?
Swap cars. Broken arm and warm up. Going to the backup car. Going to Tim's car is in the next heat.
Oh.
Actually, no. Tim. I think Tim made the A.
Oh.
No, he's in the B. No, Tim's in the B. He's just pull battery. He'll swap batteries.
Daniel, what do you think about me calling my JRX Decatur Todd?
No. No. Don't name your car.
It'd be funny.
You don't name your car. All right. Hold on. Hold on, Tim. It's Devin. Got a kill.
Devin Current.
All right. He's checked in. All right. Bringing it around to the grid. I guess Mandy's not going to run this one, so we are good to go. All right. This is Mini B Pro Sox. C-Main. Steve Bell, Brian Wiggins, Alex, Devin, and Ray. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. You're going to go with the sound of the tone. Was fairly clean till they got to the bottom of the hill. Oh, my goodness. Then, well, it was clean until they got to the bottom of the hill. Then everybody decided to land on top of everybody.
I didn't say anything until they were
Remember, guys, common courtesy, if you hit somebody from behind and take them out, it's nice to wait for them. You made them wreck. You need to take the penalty, too. Bree's getting a workout over there. That's usually like the quiet corner. Oh, leader has trouble. Right now, Steve Bell has a lap on the field, but he will never tell you, Toby. He will never tell you. Watch front straightaway. Watch front straightaway. I've noticed there's two kinds of people that walk. There's marshals that walk on this track and never cause a wrinkle, and marshals walk on this track and cause every wrinkle wherever they walk.
Okay, that part just lifts up.
But it's how you walk. If you lay your foot down, you don't wrinkle it. If you shuffle your foot, you scoot the carpet everywhere. It's the way you were taught to walk.
.245 down, 3:15 to go. Remember, this is a 6-minute race. Stephen Bell out front still. He does have a lap on the field. Oh, he doesn't. Oh, Alex has unlapped himself, but I think that just changed. .330 down, 2:30 to go. Watch the start straightaway. Underneath. Watch the cave, There is cars and marshals interacting in a not good way.
Two minutes left.
Oh, so you're at the F1 race, the Tire Gate race, yes. Okay. Watch the bridge. Watch the bridge. Watch the bridge. Watch where you're walking. It's broken. It broke. Pull it off. Pull it off. Don't stand there. Don't stand there. Just pull it off. There you go. Thank you. Huh? The dog bone is laying up on the track. It's not going to go anywhere.
45 seconds left.
45 seconds to go.
.30 seconds left.
30 seconds to go, drivers. Steve Bell, your leader. Alex Overbase second. Brian Wiggins, Devin, Ray's now out. And Steve has 2 laps on the field.
15 seconds left.
Closest race is actually for third. Devin is just 2 seconds behind Brian. Devin running the, it's now longer than 2 seconds. Time's expired when you cross the line. You will be done.
Brian Wiggins done.
Brian
with
is
the
done.
18 lap 6:02.7
Devin is,
result.
that was Alex's done.
Alex Overby done.
Devin
with
is
the
done.
19
Waiting
lap
on Steve.
6:05.8
Steve on a victory,
result.
2 laps.
Devin Current done with the 18
And
lap
Steve is done. That is it.
6:08.2 result. All drivers are finished.
Steve with a 22,
Steve Bell done with a
6:15.
22 lap
Alex 19.605. Brian 18.602. Devin 18.608. Fast lap was by Steve Bell with a 14.9.
Up next, race number 4. Mini B Pro Stock.
All right, Mini B Pro Stock. B main is up. Tim has got to get his car switched over, so we will.
Bart Alvarado. Craig Snyder. Robbie Marks.
Okay, racers who just ran. When you need you at a turn marshal, we will need 1 volunteer.
Jesse Hollenbeck. Tim Becker. Tim Kelly. One minute to the start of the race. Aiden Kelly. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, guys, everybody's checked in. Get our marshals to their spots. We need one by the entrance to the track, please. Need a marshal by the entrance to the track.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Spectacles at Vegas, yeah. All right, guys, good for this.
15
This is
seconds
Jesse
to the
on the
start of
1.
the race.
Bart on the 2. Tim on the 3. Aiden on the 4. Robbie on the 5. Craig on the 6. Tim on the 7. And Nick on the 8. Tim Kelly on the 3. Sorry. I got 2 Tims. Sorry about that. Tim Becker on the 7. Come on, Miami has a fake boat dock. All right, guys, Mini B Pro Stock, B main. Marshals are ready. Drivers are ready. This is a 6-minute race. You guys are going to go at the sound of the tone. Watch the table. Got one stuck on the table. There we go. Looks like we got Jesse out front. Bart second. Tim third. No, Craig third, then Tim. Tim. Craig up to third now. Bart had a little trouble. It's now Jesse, Tim, Craig, Aiden, Bart, Tim, Robbie, and Nick. Wow. Okay, that was how close they are across the line. Jesse running away on this lap. He now has a 3-second lead over Craig and Aiden, both having trouble coming down the hill. The whole field is going to bunch up behind them. It's going to be a mess for second, third, fourth, fifth, and sixth. All right, here's your battle for second going under the line between Aiden, Craig, and Bart. Tim Becker, fifth. Robbie Marks, Tim Kelly, and Nick Bell is the way they run. Jesse with a 6-second lead now. Craig up to second. Aiden having trouble in the cave. And now he's having trouble in the dip. We've got Jesse out front, Craig second, Bart third, Aiden, Tim Kelly, Tim Becker, Robbie, and Nick. We are 2 down, 4 to go. 2 down, 4 to go. Craig making time on Jesse. Uh-oh, Craig having a problem. What happened? I heard, on the driver's stand. Oh, he's getting run over. Looks like Bart gets around Craig. Craig's still right there, though. That is a battle for second, going over the doubles at the end of the track. Going through the table and the wall. Craig coming back on Bart. Oh, looks like they're getting in traffic. Yellow and green car. That is the third place car. Whoa, Jesse goes around the marshal. All right, 3:30 down, 2:30 go. Running order is Jesse, Bart, Craig, Aiden, Tim Kelly, Robbie Marks, Tim Becker, and Nick Bell. Currently, Jesse has a 6-second lead over Bart. Bart and Craig battling for that number 2 spot. Aiden Kelly also there. Oh, watch it under the. Oh my gosh, the cave giveth and the cave taketh away. Aiden looks like he's sneaking around Craig, but Craig is right there, wants it back. 2 minutes to go, drivers. 2 minutes to go.
2 minutes left.
Your leader crosses the line. He's got Bart coming up on him. Jesse having a bad lap someplace I missed. Watch it in the short shoot. Clear. All right, it is Jesse, Bart, Aiden, Craig. Right now, Bart, Aiden, Craig all battling for that number 2 spot. Oh, watch it in turn 1. Watch it in turn 1. Oh.
Turbo boost.
1 minute left.
1 minute remaining. It is Jesse out front, Bart second, Craig third, Aiden fourth. 1 minute to go. There goes second place. Second place is about to lap. Oh, Aiden back to 6 now. Aiden having a bad lap. All right, Jesse's got Bart coming up on him again. Bart is just 1.5 seconds behind him.
30 seconds
Jesse
left.
in the dark black car. Bart in the all pink car. Oh, Jesse looks like he's got variable camera on the right front. Oh, no. Watching the doubles.
15 seconds left.
Oh, looks like Tim gets around Craig. 4 seconds. Then Tim finds a mess at the end. Oh, my goodness. All right, it is Jesse, Bart.
Tim
I don't know.
Done with a 21
We'll find
lap
out.
601.1 result. Robbie Marks done
Keep going,
with a
guys.
21 lap
Keep going, guys.
603
Keep
flat
going.
result.
Oh, Craig rolls it
Michelle
on the
done with
last
a 20
corner.
Lap 607.8 result. Jesse Hollenbeck done with a 23
Oh,
lap
Craig goes from 3rd to
609.7
5th
result.
in the last corner.
Tim Kelly done with a 22 lap 612.7 result.
Jesse
Bart
wins it.
Alvarado
Bart
done with a
second.
23 lap
Tim Kelly third.
613.6
Aiden Kelly
result.
fourth. Craig
Aiden
Snyder
Kelly done with a
fifth.
22
Tim Becker
lap
sixth.
614
Robbie
flat result.
and Nick.
All drivers are finished. Craig Snyder done with a 22 lap 616.8 result. The race is completed. Up next, race number 5. Mini B Pro Stock. A Main. Bentley Schwartz. Bryson Furnish. Todd Kelly. Matt Longfield.
Nice run, Jesse. Don't want to step on it. Tell me when you said I had variable camera. Huh? Tell me at the end I said I had variable camera. I don't know what that was.
Okay.
I'll look at it.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race." Nick Krodinger. Jeff Wilson. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
Worst spot to wreck because they have to come from.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Tony Hines. Daniel Hines.
Okay, here we go. Grid's going to be Daniel on the 1, Bryson on the 2, Nick on the 3, Bentley on the 4, Matt on the 5, Tony on the 6, Jeff on the 7, and Todd on the 8. Okay. This is 7 minutes, guys. Marshall's ready, driver's ready. This is going to go on the tone. Ooh. Bryson has a little bit of wheelie, allowed Nick to get by. Ooh, Nick's right on Daniel. Then it's Bryson, Bentley, Jeff, then Matt. Tony has a little bit of problem. Watch the short shoot. Short shoot. Oh, ripple in the carpet now.
That was there before.
Oh, okay. 45 seconds down, 6:15 to go. Still Daniel, Nick, Bryson, Bentley. Oh, no, never mind. Sorry, Jeff. Another short shoot again. Heads up. Bryson's falling back a little bit. Daniel's got a 1.1 second lead over Nick. But Nick is staying within that 1.5 second. Just outside of DRS range. He's now moved into DRS range, only 0.98 behind. Fast lap on the trap is actually Matt Longfield with a 13 flat. Two minutes down, 5 minutes to go. It's Daniel, Nick, Bryson, Matt, Tony, Todd, Bentley, Jeff. Nick got by Daniel. I missed that. Nick's got Tony right in front of him. Leader on you, Tony. Thank you. First, second, third on you. Right in front of Matt, though. 2:30 down, 4:30 to go. Oh, Matt found that round corner there. It's Nick, then Daniel right behind him. Still within DRS range. New fast lap on the track is Nick with a 12.9. .315 down, 3:45 to go. It's Nick, Daniel, Bryson, Matt, Tony. Oh, Nick. Oh. That unfortunately about cost you about 5 seconds behind Daniel. So 3:45 down, 3:15 to go. It's Daniel, Nick, Bryson, Matt, Tony. Daniel's got a 2.3 second lead on Nick. Nick's got a 4.2 second lead on Bryson. Bryson's got a 17 second lead on Matt. Nick is catching Daniel down to 2.8 seconds now. Watch the bridge, watch the bridge. Marshall there. 4:30 down, 2:30 to go. Still a good race for now up to second and third. Bryson is moving up, only 4.5 seconds behind Nick. Nick's 2 seconds behind Daniel. All still on the same lap.
Two minutes left.
5:15 down, 1:45 to go. Daniel's lead down to 2.2 seconds. Oh, that's going to hurt a little bit for Nick. Move back up to 3.4. Bryson's only 2.2 seconds behind Nick. Oh, watch the turn down by me. Watch the dip. $1:15 to go. Still Daniel, Nick, Bryson, Matt, Tony, Todd, Bentley, Jeff. One minute to go.
Left.
Daniel's lead, 3.3 seconds. Nick's lead over Bryson, 3.8.
$45 seconds left.
$30 seconds to go.
30 seconds left.
Fast lap on the track is Nick, 12.87. Second fastest is Bryson, 13.10.
15 seconds left.
10 seconds to go. Watch the short shoot. 3, 2, 1.
Daniel,
you got caught.
31
Right,
lap
I
7,
mean,
0.6
so
result.
close.
Nick Krodinger done with a 31 lap 703.8 result.
Daniel's done, Nick's done, Todd's done,
with a
Bryson's done,
28
Bentley's
lap
done,
7.1 result.
Matt's done, Jeff's
Bryson
done.
Furnish
Waiting
done
on
with a
Tony.
31 lap 710.4
Daniel's going to take
result.
that 31.7 flat.
Bentley
Nick's in
Schwartz
second,
done with a
7.
28 lap
Or 31.703.
result.
Bryson in third,
Matt Longfield done with a 30 lap
31.710.
712.5
Matt in fourth,
result.
30.712.
Jeff Wilson done
Tony
with a 26
in
lap
fifth,
714.5 result.
29.717.
All drivers are finished. Tony Hines done with a 29 lap 717.9 result.
You're pulling the
The
double-double.
race is completed. Up next, race number 6. Mini T Pro Stock. A main. Team Savage Cheetah Power. Dustin Davis. Matt Longfield.
Daniel, I got you a present for winning.
1 minute to the start of the race.
This is Daniel's reward for winning.
Okay. Oh, he gets a Reese cup. Reese egg.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
We need commercials. Hey, is anybody missing a bright blue?
30 seconds to the start of the race.
A bright blue button.
All right, need the guys that just ran that aren't driving truck. So Daniel's in truck, Nick's in truck,
15
Matt's in
seconds
truck.
to the start of the race.
So that leaves us with
Daniel
5
Hines.
guys out there to turn marshal, plus a volunteer. We need one more to help out. Actually, 2 more, because I'm calling this one. 2 volunteers to help us out. That's a little too far. All right, guys. Nick's still getting his truck together. Need one more marshal down here hanging out with me, please. One more marshal down here by me.
Nick Krodinger.
Hello, hello. Here comes Nick. By the way, Reds won tonight. Beat the Orioles 8-3. Back to 500 and put Orioles even more in the dumpster. Okay, grid is Daniel on the 1, Dustin on the 2, Nick on the 3, Matt on the 4, and Ellery on the 5. You're good. You're good. You're right where you want to be. Yeah, I still need somebody down here by me. Unless you guys just promise not to wreck down here. All right, folks. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. Mini T Pro Stock A main. You guys going to go at the sound of the tone. Oh, a little roughness on the table. By the way, Taylor gets Marshal of the Day because he's not even racing. He's marshaled more races than half you guys. All right, guys, 30 seconds down. Daniel out front. Matt chasing him down. Matt doing it with a 13.6 the previous lap. Last week when we were in 7-minute mains, it got interesting on that last minute making that double over there. About the 6-minute, 10-second mark, car started missing that double at the end of the straightaway, or at the end of the track by the checkout. Daniel currently out front with 1.7 seconds over Matt. Matt with 4 seconds over Dustin. Dustin with 4 seconds over Ellery. Ellery and Nick battling for position. Maybe not. Nick gets around Ellery. Daniel's fast lap now 13.2. Matt new fast lap 13 flat. Oh, Daniel misses it on the double. And Matt does too. Monkey see, monkey do. That gives Dustin a little bit of shot at him. He gained 3 seconds. 4 seconds. I'll give you 3 minutes. We're not quite there yet. Daniel, Matt, Dustin, Nick, and Ellery running order. Three down, 4 to go. 3 down, 4 to go. Matt getting closer. Watch it in the dip. Watch it in the dip. As Rich was saying, Matt is just out of DRS range. He's at 1.2 seconds back. Not this lap. This might get him a little closer. Oh, he's at 1:01. Oh, Daniel's taking the double easy. Oh, they bang. Matt, courteous move, waits for Daniel to get marshaled. Off the races they go. Oh, he did it on the jump, and it messed him up. Dustin is now inside of Matt, actually around Matt. Oh, and Matt has the reverse DRS wing. Dustin up to second. Oh, Dustin has problems. It's going to put Matt on the inside. Watch the start-finish straight. Clear.
Skill to drive now. It's not totally locked in.
Right. Good traction rolling.
All right. We are coming up on 2 to go. At 2 minutes to go, Daniel out front. He has 2.7 seconds over Matt. Matt has 1.3 over Dustin. Dustin has a lap over Nick, and Nick has a lap over Ellery. Oh, Daniel finds a board. Those boards don't move. Oh, Matt finds a wall. And then Dustin. Dustin back up to second. Got a minute 20 to go, gentlemen. 1:20 to go. Daniel now stretched his lead out to 4 seconds over Dustin, who has 2 seconds over Matt. Oh, watch it in the cave. Watch it in the cave. Clear. Nick's transponder's banging around inside that car. I see flashy lights in weird places.
1 minute left.
It's still counting. Oh, Matt clips the inside corner. Uh-oh. He clipped it really hard that time. 40 seconds to go. Daniel has 4 seconds over Dustin. Dustin has like 4 seconds over Matt now. 5 seconds over Matt.
30 seconds left.
I didn't look. Right now he's at a 37 flat.
$15 seconds left.
He can get a 31 out of this if it's perfect. He's going to get 31 out of this. 31. Yep.
Dustin Davis done with a 30-lap 7:07.4
And as you cross the
result.
line, you're done. Everybody but
Team
Daniel, and
Savage
there he
Cheetah
is.
Power done
31,
with a 26-lap
7:13.
7:08.9 result.
Dustin with
Matt Longfield done
37.07, Matt with a 37.09, and Nick
7:09.9
28,
result.
Ellery 26.
Nick Krodinger done with a 28-lap 7:11.4 result.
Brushless
All
Buggy
drivers
is
are
next.
finished.
Brushless Buggy is next. We're going to
Daniel
need
Hines done
a little
with
help turn
31
marshalling.
lap 7:13.3 result. The race is completed. next,
Daniel will be
race
calling a
number
race.
7. Mini B brushless.
And
A main.
okay.
Craig
So we need
Snyder.
help marshalling this next
Ryan
one.
Hasty. Richard Schwartz. One minute to the start of the race.
Still letting off the throttle. No. Oh.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah, I don't have it in me.
Brian Wiggins.
My arms are starting to get tired at the end of that one, doing both back to back. Yeah. Especially considering
30
my
seconds
region is
to
kinda
the start of the race.
Yeah. What was that?
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, Tony's heading up to the stand now. We got 3 more races tonight.
Getting hot laps as good as winning, right?
Why is this 5 minutes? That's not correct.
12 minutes.
Tony Hines.
7, there we go.
A lot of people.
After the end of the truck, my arms were starting to get a little. Because I had been like this the whole time.
Yeah.
I wasn't moving at all, and they were getting kind of stiff.
Richard on the 1, Tony on the 2, Craig on the 3, Ryan on the 4, and Brian on the 5.
It was really good for about 4 minutes. And then I fell apart. When I caught you, I fell apart. Well, from what I can see from here, he's driving straight into Richard.
Yeah. All right, 7-minute main. Marshall's ready, driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. Oh, Tony looking down that inside. Richard covered him off pretty well.
Didn't warm his tires up enough.
Richard, I hope you know what's going on in the back of that buggy. Oh, trouble in the dip. Richard out front, Tony in second. Ryan, Craig, and Brian, 3, 4, 5. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Help him out. It's Richard, Tony, Ryan, Craig, Brian.
because I can hear it from further away.
Richard, be careful on that. I can hear it from further away now. If there really is a problem, it's going to make itself known pretty quick here.
Kind of sounds like it might be like a little nick in the spur or something.
It's Richard out front, Tony second, Ryan Craig. Uh-oh, Brian pulled it off. No, trouble up front.
All I'm going to say, Richard, is brush truck went 2/10 a lap faster, a cut lap. Pick it up. Pick it up.
You're to 13-0.
12-8 in truck. Let's go.
Right now, Richard out front, Tony 5 seconds back. They've put 2 laps over Ryan. Ryan with about 6 seconds over Craig. It looks like Brian has made it back into this one.
That's not how you do it.
And no rear tires.
Oh, no, he drives better when I talk shit.
Richard, Tony, Ryan, Craig, Brian. Looking at it now, the field is spreading apart. Tony, actually, personal best there, 13-0. Closes the gap to Richard just a little bit.
You're getting closer.
12-9-6. That is not for position, but they're having fun. Ryan and Craig now 1 lap apart.
There you go, 12-7.
12-7-3.
Two minutes left.
You just keep pushing, and if you're lucky, you won't get disqualified like George.
It's going to happen before we take this track out. A couple people have gone over the wall now. I'm waiting for somebody to catch that back wall at the wrong time and hit the post. Because they've all fallen short of it so far.
Take the whole thing down.
1 minute left.
For Skip.
That was a 12-5 1 lap ago.
45 seconds left.
40 seconds to go.
30 seconds
It
left.
looks like this one is going to be the same as it would have been as a 5-minute race, unless Richard's car wants to go. Although if it's going to go, it's going to have to
15
happen now.
seconds left.
Oh, Fury Tech fire.
All right, everybody's on their own lap. It's 5 seconds to go.
Oh, let him have
Richard put a lap on Tony on the last lap.
Ryan
He'll give it
Hasty
back.
done with a
Oh!
6 lap 703.2 result.
Easy on that, easy on that, easy on that.
Tony Hines
You
done with a
clipped
30
the
lap
bridge.
704.4 result. Richard Schwartz
There's a
done
nice
with a 30
tire
lap
mark I'm looking at right now
704.5
from that
result.
impact.
Craig Snyder done with a 25 lap
Richard will take it.
707.2
31.704. It'll be Tony with a 30.704. Ryan third with a 26.703. Craig fourth, 25.707.
The race is completed.
25 for Craig, 26 for Ryan, 30 for Tony, 31 for you.
Yes. Yeah. In a slower time.
Yeah, that was my goal. At least get the same amount of laps.
You see this? You see this?
Up next, race number 8. Mini 4WD Buggy. B main.
Oh God, are we gonna start putting heads next to each incident?
Marks. This impact was
Fix the hole in the wall. Damn it. Wanted to put a rich sticker over
Which
the hole
one's
in the wall.
next, Vinny?
This is
Yeah,
B main,
it's you,
4-wheel.
Ryan.
Ellery, Ryan, Robbie, and Tim.
Yes, man. I'm like, I don't have my phone.
Tim Becker. Team Savage Cheetah Power. One minute to the start of the race. Robbie Marks. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Oh, we definitely need hosts with marshals. That's me and Jeff.
Yes, need marshals. Need help with marshals.
30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
This is what, 6 minutes? Yeah, I won't run too long, guys.
The A-main's gotta go 7.
I know.
All right. Ryan's out here. He's just not checked in yet. Although we could use a couple more marshals. I'm looking at, let's see here.
Get more transponders.
Jesse, Aiden. Jesse, Aiden, neither of you have races left. Come out and marshal. To be fair, I think Jesse's having Aiden do some work right now, so I'm saving Aiden from having to stock shelves for some reason. Need one more. Richard's about to fall into the net like I did.
There we go.
Okay, that'll work. Ryan, do you have a transponder in it now?
Hurry up and come around and check in.
Jump the ramp, jump the ramp. Oh, well, now the shortcut's not any faster.
Ryan Hasty.
There we go. All right. Ellery on the 1, Ryan on the 2, Robbie on the 3, and Tim on the 4. All right. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. Oh, a little pushing there. Oh, what was that? Oh, and again. Everybody getting collected there. While Ellery's running away. Careful with that wheel-to-wheel contact in the cave. Ellery in the yellow and blue, Kent State. That is your leader. Now Ryan in the Reflex 14T in second. Robbie in the beige in third. Tim in the Ongaro in fourth. Robbie and Tim battling for position there. Looks like they get caught up together. I can't quite see what's going on over there, but oh, there they are. Oh, what was that? Ryan got his lap back. .230 down, 3:30 to go. What was that? Oh. Robbie tried to find the same one. Ellery, Ryan, Robbie, and Tim. What happened? Oh. It's fine. Ellery out front with 2 laps over Ryan. Ryan with only 3 seconds over Robbie. And Robbie with just under a lap on Tim. Actually, yeah, about 2/3 of a lap over Tim. And Robbie's up into second. That mistake from Ryan cost him.
2 minutes left.
Blow another tire. Oh, I see that. It's bouncing a little bit. It's not off the bead, it's sitting on the edge of the rim. Yeah, half the tire on the rear left is out of the bead. Half of it's still in the bead, so it bounces. 1 minute to go,
1
drivers.
minute
1
left.
minute to go.
"45 seconds left.
Closest battle between Ryan and Robbie. 5.3 seconds separates them. Ouch. Uh-oh, no. Is that Robbie? And Ryan, what is this?
15 seconds left.
Watch it, Tony. Jesus. What did it do?
Team
Time
Savage
has
Cheetah
expired,
Power
and
done with
Ellery will
25
get
lap
caught
6.
at the
Flat
line,
result.
300ths after the tone. Looks like Robbie will be able to finish this
Ryan
race.
Hasty done with a 23 lap 6:11.
It determined that Robbie and Tim were both out.
All drivers are finished.
So that is everybody.
race is complete.
Ellery takes it 25-6 flat. Ryan with a 23-6-11. And then Robbie 20-5-29. Tim 19-5-36. Final race of the night coming up.
Next, race number 9. Mini 4WD Buggy. A main. Bryson Furnish. Todd Kelly. Richard Schwartz. Dustin Davis. Nick Krodinger.
Watch the back straight. Watch the back straight.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Pretty much going to need everybody left that's not racing to come out and marshal.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Bentley Schwartz. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Oh, they're on the entrance to the cave now. And the exit. Oh, how many are there?
I think Rob Nichols' picture's on the mirror in the toilet.
You guys had hilarious.
All right, it'll be Bryson on the 1, Richard on the 2, Dustin on the 3, Todd on the 4, Nick on the 5, and Bentley on the 6.
You want that, Todd? That angle? I can't tell what angle I'm at.
Looks good. That sounds weird.
Oh my God, look at the wheels. He's going to be so out of balance now.
It's going to distract you. You have to look at the car. No, it's an eye patch. It's the wheel nut. All right. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. That is hard to look at, Bryson. Watch it. Watch it, Tony. Watch it. Watch it again. When I say watch it, stop in the middle. Richard's car just didn't turn. It died. I remember saying one time last week, standing in that Marshall spot, just looking down the barrel of a gun, and, well, apparently Richard's the bullet. You made it one. You got one lap in the book. It's Bryson out front, Dustin in second, Todd in third, Nick fourth, Bentley fifth. Battery wire broke. Battery wire broke off the ESC. Part of me wonders if that happened in the wreck. If there's something else that went wrong. Because I'm wondering if there's an external issue as to why it didn't steer, because yeah, it hit really hard. And you don't have that mounted on Kyosho 3mm tape, do you? Oh, trouble in the grid, trouble in the grid. That was a hard hit, Richard. It's Bryson out front, Dustin in second, now one lap back. They both turned their best laps on that last one. Bryson with 11.9, Dustin with a 12.4. Todd and Nick are battling for position on track. Whoa, Tony! What was that? Why'd you step on that? Everything's going wrong. Other than for Bryson. Bryson has a lap on the field, and we're only 2:45 in. All right, it is Dustin in second. We've got a race between Todd and Nick, third and fourth. They're down the back straightaway, going through the infield, over the double. Todd in the green, Nick in the pink. A little bit of trouble in the cave entrance. At the battle third and fourth, coming across the grid down the back straightaway. How does the battle watch right now? Bryson coming up on that battle, trying to clear Todd here. He might just be taking it easy to not break the car. Although, wasn't Bryson worried about battery before? All right, Todd has fallen 6 seconds off of Nick. Right now, everybody is kind of on their own pace. Whoa, Nick getting a little sketchy there. A little bit of trouble bottom of the hill. Bentley on the up ramp, He found that wall.
Richard's car is one lapse of judgment away of getting demolished.
Yeah. Hey, Ellery. You might want to pick up Richard's car and put it on the wall over by Tim. Just in case. Fury Techs have a reputation for weird brownouts. Going 7 minutes on a battery. I'm not saying it will, but it could happen again. And for everybody calling for a Tony sticker by that tire mark, now we need a big Richard sticker on that wall. I did not complain that you made it that tall, because I knew that would happen. It's 1:20 to go. Bryson, Dustin, Nick, Todd, and Bentley. Looks like Todd is starting to close in on Nick here. 2.4 seconds. He's been making a little bit of progress each lap till he did that. And the last 7 laps of progress just vanished.
1 minute left.
Less than a minute to go now. That was a creative line. Didn't work, but it was cool. Bryson is just on cruise right now. 33. Uh-oh.
30 seconds left.
And we lost another. Battery went. $15 seconds to go, and Nick is out. Time has expired. Next time you cross the line, you are done. Whoa, Bentley, Bentley, Bentley. Where are you going? He needs to come back this way. And that is going to be everybody.
13.6 result. Todd Kelly done with the 30 lap.
Bryson takes it 33.704. It'll be Dustin second with it 32.714. Todd third with a 30.714.
The race is completed.
Nick will manage to stay fourth with a 27.624. Bentley will grab fifth with a 27.713. We lost Richard on lap 1 to whatever that was.
Bree, Reese, Cal, and Toby.
You can put a.
What? Is it you and Tony tomorrow? Yeah.